flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come.
Evening, welcome back to Gemcollector. It is of course Tuesday night, and of course it's a big show. It's always a big show, and I'm so excited about tonight because not only do I have AAA Galilea Morganites coming up, we've got an entire hour of natural Galilea Morganite at 8. It's a big deal. Natural Galilea Morganite. It is the material that I dream of from, I remember when I first began my journey here at Gemporia, somewhat 14 years ago, and I got to see Galilea Morganite set into jewellery for the very first time, and the glow of it stays with me. Tonight, I'm bringing you some of the biggest carat weights, some of the biggest sizes, some of the best quality Galilea Morganite we have ever brought you. It's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, and the best of all is it's natural. So you can't miss that. 9 o'clock tonight, I've got an exclusive peridot coming out of Arizona. This is so exclusive. It's famed for its iron content, the way it forms, the way it travelled from the upper mantle of the earth, deep below Arizona. I cannot wait to bring it to you. We'll talk more about it when we get there at 9 o'clock tonight. 10 o'clock tonight. Again, tonight's show is all about bringing you great deals. So I've got a Jim's Gems hour at 10, which brings me to 7 o'clock tonight, which is a tourmaline takeover. So we've got some of the most exquisite indicolites, parabas. We've got the Congo material that stands out in the industry today. The pad paracha as well. We've got so much. It's going to be a huge show. That is coming up at 7 p.m. But now, I know you've only just had a huge showcase of it on Gemporia, but I wanted to bring you some of those selected Congo bullseye malachites. Now, this was material that was selected by our team in Tucson. I'm telling you now, each and every one of these is so unique. Now, what you've got to understand about this material, ordinarily, we've brought you malachite and it's been quite affordable. But the Congo bullseye material is on a different level, okay? On a different level. when the team went to Tucson a few years ago and they saw the, I don't know if you remember Earl Van Seenes, we used to do shows together on Gemporia, New York Jeweler, Fifth Avenue stuff. And he had this Congo, well, these bullseye malachites on his booth in Tucson, which was a big deal because what we realised was this was a high grade of malachite, which is why it was set into 18K and it was premium. And then when you look at it and you look at the industry and you realise malachite is used by so many big designer brands, but the bullseye material is so hard to get, and of course every piece is unique. When you're creating a collection of jewellery, you want them to be the same, you want some consistency, and you don't always get that with malachite. So the bullseye material is always almost set aside for the collectors, the unique connoisseurs. It's put on a pedestal. It's the kind of piece where you might get shown it as an exclusive deal. It's not promoted as well because it is very exclusive. Now, just to show you, this is a bit of rough, and you can see all of these sections would be bullseye malachite. Now, this is an extremely high-end piece of rough material you can see there to have so much bullseye malachite within a piece. I'll bring that full screen so you can see it. But that in itself, which was so incredible that our team were able to select individual pieces that all displayed that bullseye, because that's what you don't always get. And as individual as each one of these is, they are unique in their own way. You know, high-end designers have been working with material, as you probably know. Like, here's an example here. This is a Piaget piece. But again, you notice they're not using the bullseye material, because the bullseye, if you did this piece and promoted it with that bullseye in the middle, so you had the bullseye like here, people would look at it and then they'd want to buy the ring and go, well, that one's not like the one in the picture. Do you see what I mean? So they use... But again, this is wonderful material, and I like how they've used the curve of it here to create this design and create this pattern. And look, so what we find is a lot of the pieces that you see, and I'm not saying that piece in particular, because I don't, that piece may be a one of a kind. But what you find with the Congo material, certainly the bullseye, is that they are very exclusive pieces. They're one of a kind. They're set aside in 18K. Here's another example of Pomelato using malachite, but again, they're not using in this particular picture, I don't think that's the bullseye material at all, which is beautiful, beautiful malachite. Same here with Van Cleef & Arpels, much the same. And I think, when you see high-end jewellers that do take that step to use the bullseye material, they're one-off couture pieces. The kind of pieces, because then if there's only one, then it's going to look consistent, isn't it? Because there is only one of them. So for us to select this Congo material in particularly, which is very, 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 very high end, okay, is a huge deal tonight. So I'm going to start off with number one, and I just wish you the best of luck. If you love this material, I hope you've got it. We don't have many left in our inventory, but imagine that in 18 karat gold, and a designer collection as a one of a kind. Can you actually imagine how beautiful that would be? Those concentric circles, creating that bullseye, drawing you in, the tones of green going from the lighter green through to the darker green, right the way through this piece. It is amazing to see. So this is over 70 carats of Congo bullseye malachite. Now, I think the price on screen is already low. Genuinely already low. So if we took this, and I'm being serious tonight, imagine this in 18 karat gold in a high-end designer. Imagine it. How much would it be? Suju, thank you, says, sip warm water with honey, Jim. Feel sorry for you having to talk for 4 hours. I'm okay. I mean, my voice seems pretty consistent now. I've got the next 2 days off, so there we go. Hopefully we'll be right as rain come Friday. But thank you for that. This one at $99.99 is fabulous, but it's also not where we're staying, because you know what we like to do here at Gemcollector. We like to bring you great deals. So if I said I could take a 70 carat Congo bullseye malachite that I think could very comfortably be set into 18 karat gold, put into a high-end piece of jewellery. And tonight, I'm taking it under £50. I'm excited for you if you manage to get this. You know, I genuinely am. I mean, let's put it into perspective. That ring I showed you, there we go. Hold on, I need to have longer arms is what I need. But that ring I showed you, remember that was, there we go. This is malachite set into a £16,000 ring. It's in rose gold. It's approximately 28 carats of malachite, and it's set with a green tourmaline. This is $49.99. Incredible. Also, not your price, because I'm going to take this to a silly low price tonight. I'm going to do a brand new low, and if you're able to get it, congratulations to you. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Gemcollector on a Tuesday night. It's lovely to have so many coming through. Coming up, we've got the tourmaline takeover from 7, 8 o'clock I go big with Galileo Morganite. 9 o'clock tonight, we've got the most extraordinary show as I bring you what I think is the most incredible peridot that we've seen in a long time. It's Arizona peridot. That is coming up at 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock, of course, we've got Jim's Gems. This one, $39.99. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour if you have just joined us. Welcome. Alice, welcome to the show tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. Now, lots of you clicking on your favourites, and I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Let's do another malachite, because this one is slightly smaller. This is still 70 carats. Again, beautiful to see it. Look at that bullseye. Again, can you see why, if you were a designer brand, you wouldn't make a collection using this material? And I'm saying that because you'd make this one, but it wouldn't look the same as the next one or the one after. This is very limited material. It's very elite. These are all hand-selected Congo bullseye malachites, and again at £201, not where we're staying. I'm not going to mess around tonight. And this is the great thing, you can choose your favourites in this show tonight, because you'll know that if every one of these bullseye malachites is unique, everyone is original, everyone is very distinctive, everyone is, no two are going to be the same. I love that. So you can go through and check out on all of your favourites, of course. Let's do number 3, which is a 50 carat piece. This is where it gets exciting. 50 carat. Oh, I love that. That's like a rainbow. Like you could incorporate that into a piece of jewellery and make it look like a rainbow, don't you think? Or I don't know, I love it. Oh, that is so unique and different again. These are some of the reasons why this material stands out and is so highly regarded in the industry when we talk about the premium Congo material. What if I said I could take this one under 50? What if I said tonight I could actually take it even lower and take what is a 50 carat Congo bullseye malachite, $229.99, under £30. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. That is extraordinary to see it under 30. Congratulations to you. Loving that. Right, let's have a look. A lot of you click in. What's most interest? Okay. I can do 14. Very rare. Highly collectible. This is from the Anatolia Mountains in Turkey. And you look at this. Look. We're talking about, well, 2 carats of zarite. 2 carats of genuine zarite. We know this material is super, super, super rare. I'm hoping you managed to get it. I'm hoping you managed to get one of these tonight. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome to the show. It's great that lots of you are coming through getting the malachites because they're amazing. This one, I'm going to go straight down really low for you. And actually, I can't believe I'm about to do this. For a genuine Zarite, I'm taking it under 200. Like, seriously, that is incredible. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight, which is great. Loving the fact that lots of the Malachites are selling out, and that is not a surprise. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's move on that one for a second. We can always come back to it. Let's go with number 4, because again, this is like, to get these Congo material, you understand why designers want to make one of a kind and keep them aside, set them apart from the rest, because when you've got a bullseye, you know it's completely unique. And there's not going to be another one the same. So you can make that high-end, unique piece. And again, we were lucky to hand-pick every single one of these bullseye Malachites. I'm excited for you if you get this one. Again, this one, over 40 carats. But again, I'm going to take it straight down extra low for you, and wish you the best of luck on it. Lots of collectors coming through tonight. Just wanted to do this because I just thought we don't have many Malachites in stock, but the ones that we do, I know they are going to be very, very popular. And this one, I think, is no exception. It's in a couple of baskets. Hopefully you can get that. And I think at these low prices, if you were to set that into 18 karat gold, if you were to make it into a piece of jewellery, maybe there's designers watching tonight that are looking to get unique bullseye Malachites. Great, you know, that's fine. We're not going to stop you. That's not a problem. You can get them. But it is the uniqueness of each one of those bullseye Malachites that sets it apart from other malachite, okay? And that's why we see a lot of designers looking to make those bespoke pieces. Congratulations to you. I think that one's gone. I've only got 11 pieces in the show, so we'll carry on. Let's do number 5. Oh. Now, you're going to like this one. And that's the thing. You can choose the one that's right for you. I like how that one is slightly... It looks like you're looking into the distance, doesn't it? Or you're looking into... I don't know. It's got quite a, I want to say, whimsical feel to it. It's got something quite unique about it as a Congo bullseye malachite. And as I say, we are lucky. You know, the fact that big designers are working with malachite now is amazing, because they realise that it's a really beautiful natural gemstone. The Congo bullseye material, like I said, is that more elite material that's set aside for those one-of-a-kind pieces. Partly because if you made a collection, you wouldn't get consistency, because every piece is completely, totally unique. So this one, again, I'm going to do it. You've seen the deals we're doing tonight. 45 carats. Let's go there. Under, yeah, I'm going under 30 again. If you can get it, great. I know lots of you are coming through, but we don't have, these were hand-selected bullseye material. This is pretty much our entire inventory of it, okay? So if you manage to get one, great. If you like, wonderful. I love that. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. That is number 5. Oh, there's some good ones. I might do number 8. I think number 8 could go very, very, very quickly tonight. The bullseye on this one, it's pronounced, it looks great, it's central to the gemstone. What are you thinking? Now, not the biggest. Saying that, it's still 28 by 17 mils. Those concentric circles, that uniqueness of this piece that sets it apart against all other malachite. It is extraordinary to see it. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. Look at the quality of that. Look at the grade of it. It is sensational. And I'm about to do this. Good luck if you manage to get this one. Check out on it and everything else in the entirety of the show. Obviously, it's going to get very, very busy tonight, but it's just great to bring you a collection like this that is unique, that does stand out, that again, I can imagine this. You know, we were lucky to be able at Tucson to hand select this Congo, not only the Congo material, that's a big deal, but the bullseye material. That's what's really difficult, because it is that bullseye material that you can't, you know, the big designers love using malachite, but to actually put it in a collection, these bullseye pieces have to be used as one of a kinds, as unique pieces, special for special customers. And the fact that I'm able to bring you this tonight, that's in 6 baskets. I believe it's gone. I would check out on this and the rest of the pieces in the hour. It's gone to Maureen. Maureen, enjoy that in Massachusetts. It is such a beautiful piece. Now, that was number 8. Let me do number 6, which is slightly bigger. But, oh, this is good. So this is 44 carats of Congo bullseye malachite. Look at that. How incredible. Okay, this one's in a couple of baskets already. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? I think you know. It's gone to London. We're going under 30. That is a great example. Again, can I just say, number 7, I think that's going to be really popular, judging by how this one's gone. Okay, so this is getting on to be a sellout show of Congo bullseye malachite. Not really surprised, but just glad that I could share it with you. That was number 6, 7, and I think 9 could be good as well, actually. But, you know, let's do 7. You need to be quick to secure these tonight. Oh, that this is a smaller size. It's 23 by 14, but it's deeper. If I put it on the wheel, you see it's got depth. And look how that bullseye continues. Oh, that is good. That bullseye continues on the top of the ring, on the piece, and all the way down the sides. Look, those concentric circles, they don't stop. Oh, this one's good. And you know what I'm going to do? Probably shouldn't, but I am. Oh yeah, I'm going low. Under £20 at $19.99. I mean, seriously, this one, again, a lot of collectors coming out tonight to secure these. You know how good these pieces are. That is number 7. I think, yeah, we've only got 3 more to bring you. Number 5 is still available. I'll do 9, but again, I'm expecting it to go pretty quickly, number 9. Just to be able to get those bullseyes, as I say, you can get malachite, but getting the Congo bullseye is something that is, we were lucky through the connections that we have, we were lucky to be able to source this material. So, and hand select, you know, obviously that's the difference when you buy material like this. Often if you just say, can I take the whole parcel, you get a lower per carat price than if you hand select, you know, the pieces, which is what we did. But I think it's really worth doing. I mean, that one, £107. You know where I'm going to go. I think you know where most of this hour's going tonight. If you've got this or any of the other pieces in the hour, do check out on it. I know that it is very, 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 very busy, but brilliant. And I love it. I love the fact we've just brought you this at under £20. Congratulations to you if you got that one. That is number 9. I think that's gone. So we've only got 10, 11 and 5 available. Let's do number 10. This one, again. Oh, I see, I like that. It's got a real dark, like, bullseye in it. Do you see what I mean? The whole point is that everyone is individual, though, that they are unique. And these are the kind of pieces, like I say, that you do set in 18 karat gold or something like that, and you know that you've got something very different here. Right, okay, I'm going to go low on this one. I'm going to be a bit cheeky. What if I said I could go under 20? And I don't mean $19.99. This is now the most affordable Congo bullseye malachite in this showcase tonight. And it's just gone to £15. I mean, seriously, that is now £15. I'm going to move on, and then I'm going to do number 11, and then I've done them all, and you can check out on them all, and I hope that you manage. Now 11 is good. What do you think? Concentric circles, that bullseye coming through. Again, let's take this one. Let's just do it. Do you know what? Smallest one we got in the show. Fastest bidder. Under 10. That's what I've just done. I wish I had more than one of them. I don't. These are all one of a kind. That is now £9.99. Absolutely terrific to see that. Now, lots of you clicking on your favourites. If you've got any of these, great. Let's see what everyone's clicking on most in the show. And of course, yeah, lots of pieces actually. The malachite. Number 5 is still available. That's the only malachite we've got that is still available. Let's do 23, which I love. So this is a genuine umberlite. Over a carat. 1.4, I think it is. And you look at that rarity that you get with the umberlite material. I mean, wow. Yeah, of course I can bring 5 back on. Hertfordshire says, hi Jim, can you bring 5 back on? Yeah, no problem. This one is £12.99 for umberlite. £12.90, that's ridiculously low. I'm moving on that one. 23, so you want me to bring 5 back on? 5, you've been recalled. This could be your moment, 5. Start. There you go. Big carat weight, 45 carats. Again, it's extraordinary to see it at under £30. I would check out on that one as soon as you can. Again, it's I think one of the only ones we've got left now. Might be a couple left, worth checking with the call centre. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, but that one, again, remarkable to see at that kind of price point. More messages coming through. So it is only 5 and... Is 10 gone? Yeah, I think it's just 5 and 10 that is available. Well, let's do 12, because while we're looking at rarity, while we're looking at collectability, how about Type A Burmese jadeite? How about Burmese jadeite in a carving? But not just a carving, this is a double carving. So this is a carving of a lotus blossom, and on this side, a butterfly. Double carved, both sides, all in Burmese jadeite. I mean, total, you're looking at 258 carats of natural, beautifully hand-carved, master-carved, exclusive jadeite. That's reality. This is one for the collectors tonight. I know. Look, I can't believe the price I can take this to. This has that wonderful translucency, actually. Let me go and see if I can get a torch. Does that one work? Yeah. I don't know if you can see it if I dim the lights in the studio. This is when the batteries run out. No, that doesn't work. That's not bright enough. I think the batteries... Hold on a second. I'll get a better torch. I'll go for my trusty favourite. Oh yeah, that's better. You can see that translucent quality. You can see the silk within there. You can see the detail in the master carving as that light really shows that, because you think of that as opaque, but it's not. It's translucent, which is quite, and this is what you get with premium, I think, jadeite. You get to see that texture within the jadeite that I'm not going to mess around on this. I've got lots of requests to do. Straight down. Good luck if you manage to get this one. Well done, because we're going low to a double figure price point. This is carved both sides. You've got your lotus flower and your butterfly. And it's under £100. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. That is 12. Now, let's see what everyone's clicking on. Of course, it's all of the... Ooh. And 28. So this is new. This has never been on air before. London Blue Topaz. Love London Blue. I've always loved it. Brand new, never ever been on air, and it's under £20. I mean, that shows you the incredible value that we bring. And you just look at that, £19.99. Fabulous to see under 20. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That was number 28, which is actually one of the most clicked on in the entire show. Let's go back up here. Let's do some of our crashables, like 13, which again, I've only got 6 of these now, but as a collector, this may be one that you want. This is the Cashmere Aquamarine, but the rough. So have a look at that. How good is that? Cashmere Aquamarine rough. That just looks fab. It really does. And you look at it there, and it's just gone, well, it's going to go. Previously closed. Do you know what? Should I take it to the lowest price it's ever been to? Yeah? Let's do that. Well, in fact, you know what? Should we take it to a brand new low? Never been here before. Probably shouldn't have done that, but, you know, it's Tuesday. Got a great show coming up. As I say, I've got a tourmaline takeover from 7. 8 o'clock tonight sees me bringing natural Galilea Morganite. 9 o'clock tonight, I go big as I get to bring you an extraordinary hour of Arizona Peridot. This is beautiful material coming out of Arizona. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got Jim's Gems. So this one, again, never been to this price. I've got 6 of them available. If you want to multi-buy on it. That's my advice, because that is super, super, super low. But just great to see Cashmere Aquamarine in that rough form, in that, yeah, that I really love. The idea of seeing it in that rough state with those wonderful blues coming through, and yet it's £15. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. That is number 13. See what everyone is clicking on. If you have just joined us tonight, it's nice to have you with us. Welcome to the show. Coming up, as I say, after 7 o'clock, we go big. Let's do 32. I've taken this low as well, I think. Hi, Jim. Number 32, says Sarah. Look at that. See, great minds, as they say, Sarah. This is carved, what? Yeah, okay. Carved labradorite, or labradorite. It's just exquisite craftsmanship, isn't it? Hand carved, beautifully done. Even as it goes round onto the edge of the gem, I love that. I mean, it is an actual work of art. It's at £129. I think it might have gone, just waiting for confirmation. Very unique. You don't get to see these very often, but I'm glad you did, Sarah, and that is a real treasure. That is number 32. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the show, and we'll do them for you. There's lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites, which is great. Let's go. Have you seen the Chimerias? Yeah, we have, I can tell. Because there's lots of you. They're new. Yeah. They're brand new. Should we do 126? This has never been on air. it's Alex Price, of course. This is a brand new Cameria garnet. We know this material was only mined for 3 years, or 2015 to around 2018. So as a collector, again, to get this Cameria material from Mozambique in your collection, it does really, really stand out. I'm loving it that you managed to get this, especially under 20. This is what tonight's show is all about, you getting great deals. Coming up, we've got the tourmaline takeover, Paraiba, Indicolite, Congo. We've got it all coming up in the next hour. That's going to be huge. This one, yeah, $19.99. That is 26. Well done to you. Okay, I'm going to do it. I know a lot of people are still clicking on the Zarite. Let's go for 16. This is a AAA grade tanzanite. And actually, to get this quality of tanzanite right now, and certainly when we're seeing what's happening in the industry, to get tanzanite of this quality and at this price point is unbelievable. So we're looking at a rare AAA grade tanzanite. The guide on this is over £600. It's previously closed at $499. Tonight, I think as a deal, yeah, I've gone silly low. We like it. You know that. Welcome to Gemcollector, by the way. I'm Jim. This is Gemcollector. We're live every single night from 6 until 11 p.m. This one has just gone to $299. Now, I know there'll be collectors getting involved tonight. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the out. If you have just tuned in, most of the malachite has sold out, I think, for obvious reasons. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible that we're able to bring it to you at all, but I'm glad that you managed to secure some of the pieces. That one, let's move on, that is 16. Thank you for all your messages as well, we're loving those. So, let's do, is that 20's brand new, I think? 20 is a 96 point teal kyanite, never been on air. It's just fab. This is at £118, brand new. Obviously, I'm not staying at £118. If I told you I could take a natural teal kyanite, so this is the chromium-rich kyanite deposit, I believe, coming out of India. What I'll do, 96 points, close to a carat, so I think we can do a deal on this. If I said I could take this one under 20, like seriously, for a rare kyanite of this, look at that colour. This material is so highly regarded. I am aware there's lots of collectors getting involved in the show tonight. Let me know any pieces you want to see. You've got about 20 minutes and then all of these drop off the web and the app. This one at $19.99. That is terrific. It's amazing. I love that. I'm going to leave it with you because that is such a great deal. That is number 20. Congratulations to you. Now, the Zarite is proven very popular, as is the Tanzanite still. But let's go with 22, which is the other Umberlite. So this one, again, bigger carat weight. This is material that made its way, what we believe, from the heart of the Usambara mountain range. And it, you know, as it went on that journey, cascading through torrents of water, I always think of it, do you know, like they've got that subterranean world in the Goonies, you know, the 1980s film? I always think of it a bit like that. And the Umberlite made its way through the Usambara Mountains and into the Umber River Valley. I mean, I'm sure it's not quite like that, but in my head it is. This one at $24.99. Do check out on it and add it to your order. It is great to get rare, natural gemstones. And I think as a collector, like me, you know, if you're a big collector of genuine gemstones, yeah, of course you want to see natural, rare, collectible gemstones like this. This is exactly what this is, natural, rare, and beautiful. Coming up, we've got a tourmaline takeover. I know. Then at 9 o'clock, we go big. Sorry, 8 o'clock with Galilea natural morganite. 9 o'clock, we've got the Arizona peridot, this material that stands out for its iron content, for one thing. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got Jim's Gems. So it's a jam-packed show, as always. Let me know any pieces you want to see. We can do those for you. That's not a problem. That, Alice, your request for the opal, that is a web-only request, okay? So that's a web-only product. So that is its price, and it is available from the website, but I'm unable to bring it on air, so I do apologise about that. Right, let's go with... Okay, I could do an opal, though, 37. I couldn't quite believe the colour of this. I need to get my tweezers. I've not got them yet. Get my tweezers. This. When you consider stable Ethiopian opal, prices are skyrocketing. And the reason they're skyrocketing is because there's a limited amount of the stable material now. But one of the reasons why there was huge demand initially for Ethiopian opal was because the stable Australian material was just silly prices. So when you think this one is Australian and it's a stable opal, and you look at the colour, and then you look at the price, and you go, is that really for an Australian opal? Under £10. I mean, this is what we do at Gemcollector. We're all about bringing you great value, bringing you great deals. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app. That one at £9.99. Right, I'm moving on. That is too good. That is number 37. Congratulations to you. Let's go with... Let's have a look. Let's do some more crashables, run order. Let's go back to the top. So number 11, 10 and 5, I think, are available on the Congo Bullseye Malachite. Let's show you 15, which is a very high-end tanzanite. So this is beautiful, but this is over 3 carats. It's AAA. Most of you aren't going to get it. I understand that, but look, if it's something you're thinking of, if you're looking for a legacy piece, this would be a real contender in my mind. Okay, the guide on this, £1,244. What if I said I could do a deal? Yeah? What if I said I could take this one under 1,000? That's what I'm doing. Under £1,000. As we go to, and I'm telling you now, this is ridiculous. To be able to get this at any, like this price is just silly. It really is. Good luck. Hope you get it. Hope you're adding this to your order. Do take advantage of it. That in itself is amazing. And I love it. I love the fact that we can offer you such great value here at Gemcollector. And it's something we do every day. We're always looking to bring you some of the best deals we can, especially at a time when it is getting harder and harder to source pieces like this. And the AAA material, again, we've heard reports over the last 12 to 18 months of prices certainly increasing. I've heard some reports say 35 to 40%. But look, that one at $7.99, good luck. That's 15. I'll tell you what I need to bring you. $17. Maui Kunzite. How do we even go about... This is so rare right now, I couldn't even tell you if it's being mined. Couldn't tell you. This is the legendary Maui deposit of Kunzite. It's what... It was the Kunzite really that was so celebrated because it was offering what Brazil couldn't really. You know, Brazil historically did. But when this material came along, it really changed the way people thought about Kunzite and its usability and its price and how they could use it in collections. This is a 10 carat Maui Kunzite. It's at £1,900. It's superb. Wonderful price. Not my price tonight. No. if I told you I could take this, and I'm going to do it, I'm going to do a low on this tonight, and I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app to actually get a Maui kunzite. Very few people will own Maui kunzite. I mean, here's a question for you. Do you have Maui kunzite in your collection? Do you have Maui kunzite in your collection? If you don't, at $4.99 right now, pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add it to your order. It is extraordinary to see it at £500 when you look at what you've got here. This is a big carat weight, 12 carats of Maui kunzite. You've got that incredible colour. It's amazing to see it, and I love it. I love what we're doing, and I love the value that we can offer. What if I said hundreds of pounds were coming off the price? Yeah, they are. Hundreds. As I go to $299, and then when I tell you, that's not even your price. No, because tonight, I can't believe we're doing this, but we love it. We love bringing you great value. You've got about 10 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the show. So all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app in about 10 minutes from now. So if there's any you want to see, if you've got any pieces in your basket, now's the time to check out. Let me know, and I'll try and do as many pieces as I can in the next sort of 12 minutes. Coming up, we've got a tourmaline takeover, which will be tantalising. We could have called it a tantalising tourmaline takeover. That would have been that would have been difficult. This one, $199. Again, make sure you're checking out that as soon as you can. Oh, let's do 18. Brand new, and it's never, ever, ever been on air. This one, it's the first time you've seen it. It's your gold sheen obsidian. Look at that. It really is incredible to actually see that. Look at the way that you get that golden sheen from the obsidian. And this material, again, is natural. It's 19 carats. I'm obviously going to do a deal tonight. You know that. That's what we do here. What if I said I could take this one? Gold sheen obsidian. Wait for it. Under 20. $19.99. Incredible, right? Yeah? Beautiful piece. It's exquisite to see this material. But, oh, I'm just showing you a building site there. There we go. That was Jewellery Maker in the middle of its refurbishment. So, yeah, you don't want to look at that just as a building site. Right. This... Do you know what? I'm going lower. Let's just do it. Let's just do a deal. Gold sheen obsidian. I'm going to get $19.99. Tell you what I'm doing. I'm cutting it in half. If you are a collector tonight, if you don't have this in your collection, if you just joined us, you've got 10 minutes to check out on this and every other piece. It's now in a number of baskets, but I love it. I love the fact. I'm going to move on. That was number 18, of course. Do keep checking out on that one as soon as you can. Let's just recap. The Zarite at 14. Again, this is one of the very few Zarites. In fact, this is potentially the only Zarite that I've got available right now. This is the only Zarite that we have available for you right now. So if you're able to get it, obviously do. Don't miss out on that opportunity, because actually to get Zarite right now, which we know, well, there's huge demand for it, partly of the way it's been marketed and promoted, taking centre stage at the AGTA certainly when I saw it there. And I know that there is a limited amount in the mine. People have talked about sort of 10 years left of mining, single location gem, and it's at 199. If you don't have Zarite in your collection, this is a chance to do it. That gold sheen obsidian, check out on it. I can see it's in a few baskets. You've got 8 minutes and it's going to disappear. And again, the same with this Zarite. That at twice the price is a wonderful, wonderful deal. So 19 isn't available. It's missing. Unless it's come down separately. Hold on. Worth looking. No. It's not there, so I can't do that one. But I can do 24. This is brand new. Never been on air. Blue sapphire. This is Indian blue sapphire. So this will be a natural blue sapphire. And actually, to get a natural blue sapphire of this kind of grade, look at that intense sort of Madagascan blue. But this is Indian material. And $19.99. I mean, obviously check out on this one and everything else in the show. You've got about 7 minutes to do that. That was number 24. Congratulations to you. See what everyone's clicking on. I love the fact that so many of you are getting your favourites tonight, which is great. Let's have a look at number 12. So this is the jadeite. This is Burmese jadeite. I don't get to bring, I think this is the only Burmese jadeite carving we've got left in our inventory. So on one side is a butterfly, master carved, totally unique. I mean, look at that. And then this side is a beautiful lotus blossom. It's just beautifully done. All hand carved out of jadeite. Has this wonderful translucent quality. You can see the silk in there. You can see the quality. Mark, it's lovely to have you with us tonight. This one at $99.99 for the next 6 minutes. You know, I can't guarantee its price after that, but I love the fact that I can bring you a genuine jadeite. I mean, I've seen similar pieces, not the same, similar pieces over 200, certainly on Gemporia. I think the fact that I can take this to $99.99 is, well, it's testament to what we do, but I am moving on. That is the only one of those I've got available. Number 5 is still available as well, as is number 11. Okay, we'll do 21. It's getting it. This is the larger of the umbellites. And I love umbellite, especially when you see it like that. And you know that this is a natural gemstone, as I say, from the heart of the Usambara mountain range. It's gone under 20. Check out on it as soon as you can. That's in several baskets, but a really great piece. You've got about 4 minutes or 5 minutes to check out on everything in this hour. The Zarite, yeah, that's a big deal, as is the Kunzite. Did you see the Kunzite? Did you see the Zarite? Did you see the Tanzanite? Have you got them? Let's do 47. The Hope Topaz. So this was topaz, where the aim was to get the colour close to that of the Hope diamond. And I think when you see it at $14.99, it's amazing. At $14.99, check out on this one and everything else in the entire show. Obviously super, super busy. Well done to you. That is number 47. Coming up, we've got big show tonight. Obviously, we've got a tourmaline takeover from 7. 8 o'clock, we've got natural Galileo Morganite. 9 o'clock tonight, I go big with Arizona Peridot, and at 10 we've got Jim's Gems. So, and we'll do your requests as well, so keep them coming in. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's lovely to have so many of you getting involved in the show. We just recap 5. 5 is one of the only big malachites that we've got. Look at that. And it's 20 $9.99. To get that bullseye malachite, again, it makes it very, 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 very exclusive. And I love it. I love the fact I'm able to bring it to you. It's one of the only larger ones we've got at number 5. We do have number 11, I think. Is number 11 still available? I think it is. I mean, this one shouldn't be. Oh, no. It says it's gone. I think number 10, is 10 available? Yeah, I think 10 is currently available. So this is your other bullseye malachite. Again, very exclusive to get these sort of bullseye pieces, the kind of pieces you expect to be set into 18K. Do check out on everything in the hour. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Let me know any pieces you want to see. Say the jadeite is getting a lot of clicks, as is the zarite. I'm not surprised, as is the AAA grade tanzanite. So many of you coming through for your favourites. Let's see what you are. Okay. 35. Oh, wow. This is the red Mozambique garnet. This is the cherry red garnet. I bought you some of this material last night, but if you missed it, I would get that. Oh, Paul, now you've checked out on that. Paul, that one is currently missing. So you can secure it, but I haven't got it to show you because it hasn't come down. What I can do is crash the price for you though, Paul. If you'd like me to, let me know. So what I'll do is I'll crash the price, Paul, but I haven't... Which one did you get? Oh, you just requested 29. Okay, we've got minutes. Let me do that one, which is the museum collection. This is number 19. Let me crash the price because it's not physically here in the studio, but I can crash the price for you and take it super, super low tonight. I know this was very, very popular when it launched. I'm going to match the launch price, just to be fair, at $249. Haven't got it in the studio though, Paul. Like I say, it didn't come down. So where's that one from? I'll find that in a minute. Yeah, it didn't come down. So if you want it, that's great. You can secure it. I'm sure the vault will be able to find it for you. Beautiful museum collection blue star sapphire. And then you requested to see 29. Oh, yeah. This is really good. Look at the blue. 27 carats of Vivianite. And this starts off much lighter in tone, but as it's mined and it's exposed to the air, it goes darker. You get these go from these sort of lighter blue to these really deep. I mean, that's like an inky blue. Look, all of these are going to drop off the web and the app. I wish you the very best of luck on them. That was number 29. Look, congratulations to you if you've got any of those tonight. Stay exactly where you are. I'm going to press this. And I'm going to say to you, coming up after 8 is Galileo Morganite. But coming up next is a tourmaline takeover.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list.
Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Welcome back. And of course, it is a tourmaline takeover. We're going a little bit crazy this hour with tourmaline, but we love it because I think tourmaline is the collector's gemstone. Firstly, it's amazing because it comes in so many different forms. You think of its chemical formula as one of the most complex equations that I can think of because it's ridiculous. You think of a diamond, just the letter C. Quartz, SiO2, I can do that. Tourmaline, it's just silly. It involves brackets and everything. And the fact that so many elements come together to create a tourmaline, and you get the different tourmalines like indicolite, like Paraiba, like the bicolor, like the Padparacha, like the Congo Imperial, that are all in this hour, like the Saphira, the Cuprian. You know, there's so much in this hour. I've even got, not a tourmaline, but a beautiful, rare, collectible bicolor gemstone. I've got a brand new Anahi Ametrine in this hour. So let me know the ones you want to see. There's lots of great pieces in here. I've got lots of other gems in the hour as well. I think I'm just going to start with number one because I can, and it's gorgeous. This one. Oh, I love it. Congo tourmaline. That's a 6 carat natural Congo tourmaline. Like those collectors that know, those of you that are watching tonight, you must be in awe. Not only is it rare to get this Congo pink material, but we know that this area is supposed to be copper bearing. So that leads a lot of people to the conclusion that it's the copper that maybe gives it a glow, a bit like Paraiba, we don't know. But I love it. I love the fact that you've got this pink, beautiful tourmaline that is over 6 carats. And I'm being serious. If this was £4,000, it's brilliant. You know, as a collector, very few people get to own Congo tourmaline. Very few of you do. And you know that as much as I do. You would have experienced, you would have seen pieces in the market, I'm sure, and gone, wow. And especially now, when coloured gemstones are really having their day. Because there's, I think everyone's known this for a long time, but more and more people are suddenly realising there's a finite amount of coloured gemstones on the planet. We can't create more. You know, not naturally. What we've got is kind of what we've got. And there isn't enough for every single person on the planet. And to get, you know, not of the fine grade. That's the thing, you know, you could, you know, you look at diamonds, okay, there's millions and millions of carats of diamonds, but a lot of those diamonds aren't usable in jewellery. It's the fine grade, the high grade that becomes valuable. And I think so's true with tourmaline. I think to see a type 3 gem like this, that's what this is, a type 3 gem, means it should have noticeable inclusions. And you get clarity like this in a 6 carat stone. I mean, I think realistically tonight, if we took this, and this shows the deals that we do, shows the value that we do. If I took this tourmaline here, I'll just pause here for a moment, to 1999, £2,000, what do you say? Genuinely, what would you say if you saw it in a shop or a store set into 18 karat gold and it was more than that? I don't think any one of us would be shocked at all. I really don't. And tonight I'm going to do something amazing, something incredible, and I'm going to take this a whole lot lower because you know the deals that we can do here on Gemcollector. You know the value that we can bring you. This is a 6 carat Congo tourmaline. And tonight, I'm going under 500. Don't believe me? Watch this. Because to actually get a 6 carat Congo tourmaline at under £500 is unbelievable. It really is. I hope you managed to get it. I hope you managed to secure it tonight. I hope you managed to get this piece. I hope you managed to get lots of other pieces in the hour. But if you do, this hour is incredible because that isn't your price. And look, I'm bringing you, this is a tourmaline takeover, but this is tourmaline deals. This is deals on Paraiba, deals on Congo pink tourmalines, deals on the Padparacha, deals on Imperial, deals on Watermelon, deals on Saphira and Cuprian and so much more. Look, where we're at is at $399. Do check out on that as soon as you can. There's a lot of people clicking on their favourites. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. Not surprised. I'm surprised that's not gone. Should we do 12? Oh, 12 is the smaller one, but it's beautiful. Let's do it. This is the Cruzeiro Indicolite. So this is a Brazilian Indicolite. It is super, super rare. I mean, look at that. As a collector, a Brazilian Indicolite. Now, a lot of companies, we found this at Tucson this year, are moving away from using Indicolites, Paraibas, and they're doing that because of the price. It's become price prohibitive. And they've gone, well, okay, we could use that, but let's use a green tourmaline. Let's use a green hue because it's more affordable. It's more achievable. It's easier to get hold of. Because the price of Indicolite, the price of Paraibas has skyrocketed. This is a genuine Brazilian Indicolite. It's at £2,000. I'm just going to take it straight down tonight, and I can't quite believe I'm about to do this, but I am. If you get it, good luck as we go to 249. Gabrielle says, please, can I show numbers 14 and 15? So these are both going to be tourmalines. Yeah, of course we can. They're great. The Saphiras. So let's do them. That's 12. This is the Saphira tourmaline for Gabrielle. 14 and 15. I love the Saphira deposit. This is natural tourmaline, pink tourmaline coming out of Brazil. The Saphira deposit is famed. This is, and it shows you how good it is. You can just see the intensity of pink, the magenta pink. You've got, look at that. What are you thinking? You need it in your collection, I think. Look at that quality. So that's 14. 60 points. Do you know, I'm not going to mess around on this one tonight. It has proved very, very, very popular. But to get a 63 point Saphira tourmaline, that is the key here. It's the Saphira deposit that makes it stand out. I'm going to go straight down low. I'm going double figures, and I don't mean 99.99. Of course not. This is testament to us. This is us doing great deals and bringing you great value. That's what this is. This is us bringing you exceptional value. And to see this one at $19.99, I've got more than one of them as well. So if you do want a multi-buy, if you want that trilogy, for example, like earrings and a pendant or earrings and a ring, you could do that. That would work. But I think to get the Saphira material, so this is natural material coming out of Brazil, which is legendary when you talk about tourmalines, certainly pink tourmalines. This one, the Saphira deposit, is very, very, very high end indeed. And I love the fact that we can still bring it to you under £20. Hannah, congratulations to you. There's several collectors there. I don't know who's going to get them. It is about you just getting one of them. And I hope you get that. That is number 14. Now, I also had a request to do 15, so I'll do that one next. Now, I haven't got many. I've got less than 5 of this one. You know what? Natural Saphira tourmaline. Beautiful colour pink. Straight down on this one then. I mean, if you can get this. Look at the clarity. It's already in a couple of baskets. This one is still currently available at £15. At £15. 0333 005 8888. I'll come through for that one as soon as you can. That is a natural Saphira Brazilian tourmaline, and a real treat to see, you know, a piece like that. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Okay, I'll do it. This isn't a tourmaline, but it is one of the most clicked on pieces in the hour, and I think I know why. That's because this is a nearly 3 carat Ambelobi Sphene, 2.35 carats, it says there. Have you seen the price? $99.99. If you want to secure it, pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. If you just joined us tonight, it's lovely to have you with us. Look at that one. Incredible to see an Ambelobi Sphene of this kind of grade. Oh, Hannah, you got the other Saphira tourmaline. Congratulations to you. This one, like I say, at $99.99, that is 32. Thank you for requesting it tonight. Let me know any other pieces that you want to do. I'm going to go back to the top. I've got to do number 2. So this is another giant. And this shows you how good the Saphiras were. This is the giant Congo tourmaline. This one is the Pad Paracha material, so a little bit more considered. And should we go straight down? Super low. Good luck if you manage to get this one and any of the others in the hour. Love tourmaline. You know, for me, and I think a lot of collectors, when you speak to gemstone connoisseurs, when you speak to collectors or like-minded people, there's a lot of people that fall in love with tourmaline because it is natural, because it is very, very, very rare. And it's unique, you know, to get a natural gem like this that displays colour. It's beautiful. It's a premium piece. I love it. That's at $4.99. Let's move on that one. Let's see what you're all clicking on, and I think lots of you are clicking on your favourites. The 11, yeah, the bigger Cruzeiro will do it. I mean, if you can get this Cruzeiro Indicolite. I mean, again, where's my cloth? Hold on. Got a mucky fingerprint on there. I don't want that. Typical. Again, to get this stone, it's currently at £4,000. Am I staying there? No. Am I going low? Absolutely. Claire, welcome to the show. How are you? This one, super, this is silly, by the way, $2.99. $2.99. Check out on it. Add it to your order as soon as you can. It's just brilliant to see all of these pieces. It really is. It's great to be able to bring you so many of what are genuine, beautiful. And they are beautiful, beautiful, rare tourmalines. Let's go with another one. Claire, lovely to have you with us, by the way. Hope you're okay. Hope your day's gone well. Right, let's go here. I think we've got to do it, haven't we? Which one did you tap? I can't find the opal you've got. We'll come back to that in a moment. Which opal did you get? I don't know. Find it later. Let's bring you number 10. Very rarely do I get to bring you Paraiba tourmaline of this grade. This is legendary now. You know, the Paraiba material is the stuff of legends. Because The material in Batala in Brazil, we think mined out early 90s. Some say it was mined to a very small scale up to sort of the early 2000s, but I think the majority of the material had gone. The Mozambique material fueled the industry for a time, but again, I hear people talking about that as being gone. So to get a Paraiba tourmaline with this blue hue and clarity, and look, you would think, you know, when this first launched at Tucson Paraiba back in, what, 1989? Was it 90? Yeah. It initially was around $400 a carat. Come the end of that 3-day show, I think it was over $1,000 a carat. The prices have never really come down on Paraiba. Obviously, it's dependent on the grade and the clarity and the colour. This one, I can't believe we can do this. And I know why we can do it. It's because when we bought this parcel, we got an exceptionally good deal. And you know, this is often why we can do a lot of things that we do. So when I tell you this one, nearly 1/3 of a carat of Paraiba tourmaline, under 100. This is why you've got to check out. You've got to add these to your order. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. I mean, it's just superb to actually bring you Paraiba tourmaline at $79.99. If you have just joined us, let me know the pieces you want to see in the hour. Okay, what's everyone clicking on? The Indicolites, of course you are, and 20. Yeah. Oh no! '20's not here. '20's missing. Oh no. I'll do it anyway. I'm just going to crash the price because I think this is such an exclusive piece. If I told you I could take this rare Anahi Ametrine. Now, I haven't got it. It's not here for some reason. Just check it's not been put somewhere else. Check my paperwork. $114,102. Maybe I'll go and have a look for it in a second. 114,102. Let's have a look. Let me just stay there. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just going over here. I'm still here. Haven't gone anywhere. 114,102. On 14102, it's here. I've got it. It was here, people. I have found it. Look at that. Look at that for detective work. We love that. This one is now under 30. I can add this beautiful. Oh, wow. This is big. This is nearly 3 carats, 2.6 carats of Anahi Ametrine. Wow. I mean, you've got to just check out on it. If it's in your basket, check out on it. That's in several baskets now. And I just think this is one of the few Anahi Ametrines we've got in our inventory. We're very lucky to get this material. I actually had to get this in the show today. It wasn't very easy, I'll be honest with you. But I love it. And I love the fact that you've now got it at $29.99. It is in several baskets. Really, really good luck. That's just beautiful. It's natural, rare, exciting to see. I'm so glad I could find it tonight. Because I know somebody will be watching and that is going to be part of their collection now. And if I hadn't found it, maybe it wouldn't have been. But I hope it is. I hope it's part of your collection now. Because I think to get a natural Anahi, that's in 4 baskets, by the way. 4 baskets. Only one of you can get it. And I just think to see that colour split, this is the one you get with that wonderful colour split. Look, you can see where you go citrine. You can see the line even. I mean, that is super, super rare and a great, 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 great piece to bring you. Like I say, I would make sure you're checking out on this one and everything else in the show. It's now in 5 baskets. I've still only got 1. And it's this one, and I hope that you get to be the custodian of it. You get to treasure it. You get to maybe set it into a piece of jewellery. You get to look at it for generations, because there is going to come a time, and I don't think we're too far away from it, when there is very little Anahi in not in our inventory, but also in the industry. This is now in 6 baskets. 6. Genuinely 6 baskets. It says it's gone. I'm just waiting to see who out of the 6 collectors managed to get it. So I hope it's you. I mean, look, that is the one you get. And you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days as well. So it's really worth checking out on that one. Amazing. I'll come back to it. I think it's gone. We'll come back to it if not. It's now in 7 baskets. Like, you know how good that is. I love it. I really do. We'll come back to it in a moment if it's still available. It says it's available again. Oh no, it says it's part checked out. Okay, we'll let people check out and then we'll revisit it if it's still available. Right. Okay, let's do number 8. This is the watermelon tourmaline. I'm so pleased we could do that Anahi, because I thought we weren't going to be able to for a second. I was like, no, we're not going to be able to do it. Hannah, congratulations to you. I mean, have you seen watermelon tourmaline before? This is also bi-colour, so you've got the green, and then you get the red. For obvious reasons, it's why it's watermelon. £3,505, not where I'm staying tonight. Would you like a deal? And you're all going to go, yes, please, Jim. Previously closed on Gemcollector, below its guide price at an astonishing and incredible deal of £499. Previous closing price, £499. Is that my price today? No. Am I going to go lower? Absolutely. As I take this one, super low to £249. Incredible to see that at 249. I know there's lots and lots of collectors getting involved in the show tonight. Welcome to the show. How are you? Let's move on. This is a tourmaline takeover. I'll tell you what, let's do 7 so you can see it as a comparison, because this is the other tourmaline. So this is the watermelon tourmaline at 7. Oh, I love that. Okay, this is a bit more considered, but it's all relative, isn't it? This one previously closed at $699, significantly below its guide price. Tonight I'm going here. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. All of these will drop off the web and the app in not very long, actually, in about half an hour. The Indica lights are still the most clicked on in the show. Got to let you, and I'm not surprised, they are super, super rare and super, super collectible when it comes to tourmalines. Well done to you. Let's move on that one. That is number 7. I feel like I've got to do it because it's, again, getting a lot of clicks on the web and the app. Is number 22. This is the Thai Blue Star Sapphire. This material completely stands out. Oh. Blue Star Sapphire at a double figure price point. That is number 22. If you've got that one, congratulations to you. Add it to your order. Well done. That was number 22. There we go. Keep checking out on this and everything else in the show. Let's go with one order. Well, number 40 is proving popular, and for obvious reasons, actually, because this is Australian genuine opal. Genuine Australian opals, £10. So that is a try us out. That's an experienced gem collector. I want to see what it's all about. If you are new to us, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector. It's great to have you with us. Maybe you've never watched us before. Maybe you normally watch Jewellery Maker or something like that. Or you've watched Hobby Maker and you've heard about us. Maybe you've been watching Gemporia and you've just gone across on the app or the website and found us. That is a great way to start your order. It's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Everyone pays the final low price. And in this case, it's £9.99. You're just like, what? £10? Love that. Right, let's go with number 3 is also missing. Let's check my list. Not that one. Number 3. 1,560. Bear with me, I'll be back. I haven't gone anywhere. 1,560. 1,5. 62. 69. 156 here. I got it. This is number 3. Oh, wow. There is something special about this piece, isn't there? You're looking at an incredible Paprach tourmaline, 4.5 carats, 4.85 carats. Straight down low. I mean, this is silly low, but we'll do it. It is actually the lowest price it's ever been to, of under 500 at 379. Do check out on that one and everything else in the show. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to Gem Collector on a Tuesday night. It's great to be here. Coming up, I've got the big show of the night, Galilea Natural Morganite from Brazil. Like, this is, I love it. I'm so excited about it. It's going to be a big show. Got some of the biggest carat weights I think I've ever brought you. So that is amazing. Let's move on. That is number 3. We'll pop that one there. I tell you what, let's do 4, which is one of the Congo Imperials. So this is remember these are natural tourmalines, but this is the Congo material. Look at that. I tell you what, straight down, 399. This is all about you getting some of the most exclusive tourmalines in the industry, and I love the fact that we can do deals like this just to get like these locations, Paraíba, the Congo. You know, you've got the Brazilian material, and at 399. Obviously, check out on that one as soon as you can. If you have just joined us, welcome. How are you, by the way? That is number 4. Let's move on that one. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. They're really, I'm going to do some crashables. But let's do a deal. How about we do number 18? Because this is a rare rainbow tourmaline. And it's beautiful. Look at the colour in here. Now, this is like an orange. If you don't have natural Brazilian tourmaline in your collection, I think you've got to go for this. This is a natural Brazilian tourmaline. I've got more than one of them available. So actually, if you want to multi-buy because you're in the trade or something like that, or you're creating collections or you're creating multiple pieces, this is one to go with. You know, you are looking here at a rare, highly collectible tourmaline. What if I told you tonight I've got a good quantity of these? What if I said I could take this? And I think this is actually incredible. To get a rainbow natural tourmaline from Brazil at under 20, you're like, yeah, I'm loving this. Now remember, being rainbow, you don't know what colour you're going to get. So it may be worth multi-buying to get an option on colours. I think that's probably quite a good idea. This one at $19.99. But tonight, I'm going to do something very special and something that you're probably not expecting. This is a half-carat rainbow tourmaline. There are less than 20 chances now. Look, if you ever watch this show, if you ever watch me on any of our channels here at Gemporia, I urge you to pick up the phone right now. Use the web. Get ready, because you're going to want to get this. This is a natural rainbow tourmaline from Brazil. Are you ready? Because I'm going lower. I'm at $19.99, which is ridiculously low. But in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not saying anything. This is you now. This is you suddenly realising, what are you doing, Jim? I know. This is what we do. This is what a tourmaline takeover is all about. Right, there's 3 bidders on the phone lines, on the web, rather. You've still got time. I'll tell you now, I've got 14 chances remaining. 14 chances remaining. I would multi-buy. Because it's a rainbow tourmaline, you don't necessarily know what colour you're going to get. Therefore, if you multi-buy, then you've got a range of options. You might even be able to create a rainbow. That would be good. Hannah, well done to you. I think so many of you coming through. That is obviously in a lot of baskets, quite understandably, to get a genuine natural tourmaline from Brazil at £2.99. It shows you the value that we do. It shows you everything we do here at Gemcollector and our passion to try and bring you some of the best available deals that we can, and this is an example of it. I know there's lots of you coming through. Look, I tell you what, I'm going to leave it with you. That will be available as long as stocks last. That is number 18. Great piece. Let's do 13. So this is the Cuprian tourmaline coming out of I think Mozambique. Cuprian. So this is copper-bearing tourmaline in the same way a Paraiba can be a copper-bearing tourmaline. This one, I'm just going to show you, well, if I took it to $199, that is below my guide price. So I'm going to do better than that. And tonight, we're taking a Cuprian tourmaline to double figures. If you've managed to get yours, congratulations to you. Right, I'm moving on. That was number 13. There we go. Right, so most interest. Oh, 41. Okay, so this is at its price. This is a big opal. Oh, I like this. You know, I've lost my tweezers. Here's a pair. I love opal, and this is Australian. Oh, it's Cubipedes, so it's definitely Australian. And it's got colour, and it's stable, and for some silly reason it's $29.99. This is why lots of you obviously requested it, why lots of you have been clicking on it, because you're like, what has Jim Breman done? Has he actually taken over a carat of natural Australian Cubipede opal with great colour to under £30? And sadly the answer is yes. But it's brilliant. I don't have many of these, so again, I'd think about checking out on it as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors. Well, I can see, again, it's in several baskets. I can see the red, the blue, the green coming through. Wow. That is actually amazing. Like, actually amazing. To get this at $29.99. Now, don't forget, coming up after 9 o'clock in just over an hour from now, we have Arizona Peridot, brand new, really excited to share it with you. Coming up at 10 o'clock, we got Jim's Gems. 8 o'clock, we got the big Galilea Morganite show, natural material from Brazil. That's incredible. I'm moving on. That was number 41. Well done to you if you got that. Congratulations. Is that more messages? A request. Oh, Hannah's requested a red garnet. Okay, Hannah, I'll do it for you. Let's go, though, with number 9. So this is one of our, Paraiba tourmaline. The colour and clarity of this, compared to the price, are exceptionally good. Like, the fact that you've got this amount. Have you ever owned a Paraiba? Have you wanted to own a Paraiba tourmaline? Because this one, again, if you get this, you've got something very, very special. And I'm going to take this one. I'm going to go straight there. Under 100 at $79.99. Good luck on it. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Right, let's see if we can get Hannah's request. 114.17. Let's have a look. 114, quite nice and close. 17, 11, 15, 17. Got it. So this is a cherry red garnet coming out of Mozambique. Hannah's requested. Thank you for that, Hannah. Let's bring this one live. That Paraiba, I'm going to leave it with you. That is number 9, getting a lot of clicks on the web and the app. Coming up after 10 o'clock, we've got Jim's Gems. 9 o'clock, we go big, of course, with our Arizona Peridot. And at 8, it's Galilea Morganite. This hour is all about a tourmaline takeover. But right now, we're doing Hannah's request, which is a wonderful natural red garnet. This cherry red material coming out of Mozambique. And Hannah, I'm going to look. Well, it's a great price right now. $48.99. Am I staying there? This is one of the larger ones as well, a 2.65 carat. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm taking it under 30 to get a natural cherry red garnet. Under, just to get it anyway, under 100 is good. This is under 30 with a money back guarantee of 30 days. I've only got one of them there. I hope you get this. I really do, because to see these cherry red garnets that stand out, thank you so much for requesting it. I know there's a lot of collectors looking at this one. If you've got it in your basket, well done to you. Let's move on that one. There we go. What a show. Right, let's move on. Let's go with, 33. Now, this is a Zambian emerald at a time when we know the Zambian emerald mine isn't operating, at a time when we know that the big auction was suspended. They have a tender sort of several times a year to auction off the emerald lots. That was suspended. It just means there's less in the industry, and that normally affects price. So this one tonight at a double figure price point, it's just gone to $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Take advantage of it. Well done to you. That one was number 33. That goes there. There we go. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app, of course. Right, let's go. Is that an iametrine? It's gone, right? It's not still available. It's telling me it's still available. Open. Oh no, it says it's gone. It says it's gone to Hannah, so well, I don't know what's happened there. Right, let's go back to the top. Let's go with number 5, which is that other Congo tourmaline. If you just joined us and you love your tourmalines, what a perfect hour. You've got 15 minutes to check out on all of these before they drop off the web and the app. Coming up, of course, we've got Galilea Morganite, natural material. Then from 9, we go big with the Arizona Peridot. this unique material. It has this really high iron content, making it very unique. Also, the way it makes its way to the surface is very different to other peridot in the industry. This one, £3,365. No. Should we just go low? This is a tourmaline takeover. I love it. I love being here with you on Gem Collector. All you got to do is get involved and check out on as many pieces as you can. But at $399, what a treat, what a deal, and what an incredible show. Let's move on. That is number 5. Okay, 28. Ethiopia. Have you seen this opal? Oh, that's... well, it's not Jewellery Maker at the moment. That's just a random building site. It will be the new Jewellery Maker. Right, this one. Nearly 5 carats of Ethiopian opal at $149. You know how good that is. $149. Seriously, this is unmissable. Absolutely unmissable. And I'm glad that you managed to secure it. Lots of you coming through on the web and the app for all of these tonight. Do keep checking out on this and every other piece in the show. That is number 3. No, it's not. It's number 28, which is completely different to 3. Again, everyone clicking on the pieces like number 12, the Indicolite. Yeah, I see it. Let's go with the Tourmaline Parrot at 16. This is great. This is so good. If you've not got, who's got, not many people are going to go, yeah, I've got one. A Tourmaline Parrot. Hand carved out of, well, a very high-end gemstone to be carving. No, I'm going to need different tweezers. What have I done with those? Oh, here they are. Let's try some different tweezers, see if that works better. Yes, it does instantly. It's funny that with tweezers. Do you find that? Like, seriously, do you find that if you use a different tweezer sometimes, it's easy to pick a gemstone up? Oh dear. That one, £648 for a hand-carved, beautiful pink tourmaline parrot. I can't pick it up now. Here we go. Should we crash? Now I've got to move to crash the price. So that is 2 carats. Okay, let's just crash the price on this. What if I said I could take this tonight, previously closed at $79.99. What if I said I could go lower? Previously closed at $79.99. Where am I taking it tonight? Under 50. I mean, this is why you've got to be checking out on this and everything else in the entire show. Loving that. Congratulations to you. I'm going to move on. That is number 16. Let me know any pieces you've seen in this outfit. If you have just joined us, welcome. I love my tourmalines, and I know so many of you do as well. That would explain why so many of you are coming through for your favourites in the hour. Let's do number 6, which is actually a Brazilian bicolour, but very unusual to see material of this tone because it's quite big. It's almost going like from a golden orange into those greens and yellows. Very unusual. Again, this one is quite high end, but the guys on it's £500. What if I said tonight? I can go low. 249. All you got to do is check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. Coming up from 8 o'clock tonight, we've got Galilea Morganite. Not just a little bit of Galilea Morganite, a lot of Galilea Morganite at some incredible deals. That was my knee. This one, 249. Well done to you. Let's move on. Now you've got 10 minutes. This is your 10-minute call. I cannot guarantee any of these prices after 8 o'clock. So you've got less than 10 minutes now to come through, select the ones you want, knowing you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days, knowing that it's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. You've got, well, as I say, about, well, less than 10 minutes now. So do check out on as many as you can. Let's go with, let's do the other parrot. This, I can't do this as low. This one. Oh, wow. Yeah. This is going to be a deal. I mean, it might take me 10 minutes to get it in the tweezers. It didn't. Look, super quick. Look at that. A green tourmaline parrot. I quite like that. Very, very, very different. Very unusual. I'll tell you what, I can't go quite as low as the other one. This is a bit more tourmaline and a bit, I mean, the detail in it's quite extensive, isn't it? But I've just taken it, like, silly low price, under 50. If you've just joined us, welcome to Gem Collectors. Great to be here on a Tuesday. That one at $49.99. Well done. Let's move on. That is number 17. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. Let's go with 19. 19 is another rainbow tourmaline. You ready on this one? What if I said I could take this one super low? What if I said I could match the price of the other rainbow tourmaline in the hour? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This is a pear cut. The other one was a marquise cut. Again, this has just gone under £3 for a genuine, rare, Brazilian, natural tourmaline. You've got 8 minutes to come through and secure it. I cannot guarantee these prices outside of this hour. So I'm kind of hopeful that you'll get this one. I hope that you do, because again, it is super, super low. And you look at that at $299. Like, seriously, at $299. That is amazing. Well done. Not even $2.99, that's £2.99, by the way. Yeah. Oh, Caroline, welcome to the show. You've probably seen the deals. I can see, okay, you've got the parrots. I'm pleased about that, Caroline. Enjoy them. They're amazing, aren't they? You've got about 7 minutes. Now, you may have noticed the deals on the rainbow tourmalines as well. Yeah. They went super low. Like, check out on everything in this show if you can. I think, is number 20 still available? I'm not sure. I'm going to show it you again. This was our exclusive Anahi Ametrine that we nearly didn't get to bring you. So I think, I'm kind of not sure whether this has gone or not. I think it might have gone, but then it's showing me that it's still available, so a bit confused. I'll show it you anyway. This, if you've got it in your basket, check out on it, treasure that. It's a 2.5 carat natural Anahi Ametrine under 30, which is brilliant. You've got about 6 minutes to check out on this one and everything else. Right, let's move on. I love that. I'm glad you got some of those. There's some really great pieces in the show. Yeah, we can do 32 again. This is the Amberlobe Sphene at a double figure price point. That's good. Look at the fire in there. Like, why? This is a rare, highly collectible gemstone that is now at a double figure price point. Does that even make sense? Coming up after 9 tonight, we've got Arizona Peridot. It's brand new. But coming up after 8, I have a very exclusive Galilea Morganite Hour natural material from Brazil. I'm super excited about it. I hope you get any of the pieces tonight, actually. I hope you get this one if you've got it in your basket. Obviously, do. Let's do 31 as well. So 31 is also another Sphene. And we're at 149. So this is bigger. This is 3.6 carats, possibly one of the largest Sphenes that we've got. And it's at £149, which is, again, incredible. Right, let's move on that one. That was number 31. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the show. As I say, this is a tourmaline takeover for the next 4 minutes. These prices are going to disappear in 4 minutes' time. So this is your chance now. If you want any, let me know. I can do them for you. Okay. Still, everyone wants to see number 12. I don't blame you. It's a Cruzeiro Indicolite. Super rare. I mean, look at that. Cruzeiro Indicolite, bars of light, rare, natural Brazilian material. That's just a dream piece, isn't it? Now you've got about 3 minutes and then all of these pieces disappear off the web and the app. Do make sure you're checking out on everything you can. Well, let's do 25. So this one's already at its price, but this is Axonite. Just very unusual to see. It's a natural rare gemstone, but of course, it is very collectible. It's now under £60. I think there'll be collectors looking at this tonight. You know, great to have so many people with us tonight in Swansea, Nottinghamshire, Somerset, wherever you're from. Welcome to the show. That was 25. Well done. Let's move on that one. Have you seen some of these? There's great pieces in this hour. Let's do 45. 45 is the Burmese ruby zoisite. Take a look at this. Burmese ruby zoisite. Massive carat weight. Look at that. Under 50. Like, if this was from Tanzania, it would be like, yeah, I get it. The Burmese material is so incredibly rare. Like, almost unheard of. Genuinely, I think a lot of people in the industry would just go, well, no, you can't get it from Burma. It's that rare. And for us to have got this parcel when we did was amazing. That's $49.99. That is 45. Congratulations to you. What's 44 then? Is that? No. Oh, that's the wrong piece. Let's do the Aquadite at 47. So this, again, one of the bigger Aquadites we've got in our inventory. You've got about a minute and a half if you wanted to secure it. That is its price at $279. Do check out on this and everything else. Thank you for joining me on this show. You've got about 2 minutes, and then all of these drop off the web and the app. I would check out on as many as you can. Like, genuinely would, because there's some great pieces, like 48, actually. This is the Mexican fire opal. And you see the intense orange that you get from this material. No wonder it's one of the most highly regarded opals, even, or fire opals on the planet. I mean, look at it, $29.99. It's brilliant to see. Now, you've got less than a minute to check out on all of the pieces in this hour. So I would go through checking out on them. Well, let's do 43, because again, this is just silly low. Here we go. There's a cognac zircon. And it's, well, you can see there, $19.99. Check out on everything. These are all going to drop off the web and the app in about 10 seconds from now. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to say, look, coming up in an hour from now is brand new Arizona Peridot. Coming up next, I get to bring you, and I'm so excited about this, natural Brazilian Galilea Morganite.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Right, are you ready for this? I've been waiting for this showcase for so long. When we talk about legendary gemstones, we talk about morganite. I don't think it gets more legendary than this. This show is the one not to miss. Genuinely, I haven't been able to bring you a showcase of Galileo morganite for a very long time. And look, I know this material is very rare, arguably mined out entirely. We got this because historically we had invested quite heavily in it. I remember back in around 2011 bringing you Galileo morganites on Gemporia, and you'd look into the heart of them and you'd see that glow, this peach pink glow, this peachy colour. Because we didn't get, when the Galileo material made that very, very on trend to get these peach morganites. And of course it was unusual to see that grade of material and the sizes and the carat weights. But as always, when a gem's first discovered, it's probably the best time to get it because there's more of abundance of it. It's a better price, you know, and that's what we did historically. We invested heavily in this material. And this material was sitting in our vault in Jaipur for a number of years. I think every single one of these pieces in this showcase tonight should, and still could be actually, should be destined for Lariques. They should be destined to be set into 18 karat gold with some diamonds. They are astonishing. It is that when you look into the heart of a Galileo morganite and realise that this material is not only natural, but it has those peach tones. It has like this golden glow that comes right from the centre. If you don't have it in your collection, you need to get it tonight. And I know that you can, because we've got a good selection for you. There will be one that's right for you, particularly liking 13, I've just seen. Not 13, hold on. Ah, that's why I got my box the one way around. 7 standing out for me there. Just had a message from Fiona. Let's put this on screen. Maybe Gem Collectors, you could help Fiona with this. Fiona says, hi Gem Collector, do you have any small gems, approximately 4 by 2 millimeters, either oval, pear or marquise? Thank you. Worth looking on the website, Fiona. I'm sure we might have. Otherwise, we've got some calibrated pieces, little packs on the web, which are web only. They might work quite well for you. I don't know what sizes we've got. Or, of course, just looking on the web. I'm sure our brilliant Gem Collector team will have a look out for you. If you find any, you can demo request them and I'll see if I do them for you. Well, I will do them for you. Shall we start off? I can't stop looking at 7 now. Let's do the biggest in the show. This should be an 18K. And I could go on and on about the rarity of this because it is super rare. You realise I'm talking about a Galileo morganite, okay, that is natural. That's what hurts my head, right? A genuine morganite from Brazil with those golden peachy tones, and it is natural. And it's not even a small size. This is giant. I mean, this is a 19 karat gemstone. Now, I am aware there's collectors watching tonight that have probably never got to experience Galileo morganite firsthand. There will be people that have never had a chance to see it. Imagine that in a ring in 18K. Right. It's dream stuff, isn't it? It's legacy. And that's what this show's all about. Now, I know there's lots of collectors that will be coming through getting their favourites already. Great. I just hope you get this one. So I'm at £4,000. I think the reality is when you realise because of who we are, because of what we did, because of what we do, because the value... By the way, I'm crashing the price on all of the Galileo morganites. I'm crashing the price on every single one. When you realise that value of what we're all about, you're going to... This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Because if I told you tonight, let's just get this into perspective. This is a 19 carat natural Galileo morganite from Brazil. 19 carats. And it's just gone. And this is what gets me. This is what I can't believe. The more I look at this material, I'm like, that is the rare material that I know it went for us. We had it, and then it went. And then we found a small parcel in our vault in Jaipur, and we managed to create another collection on Gemporia. These were some of the larger stones that have been set aside. I think arguably for Larique's or high-end jewellery. 999 is utterly incredible. I mean, it really is. It's just not your price tonight. Because when I tell you, I'm going to take this one, the largest in the entire show. Wait for it. And this is why you've got to be watching. Under 500. 499. As a collector, as a connoisseur, I just love the fact I can bring you natural Galilean morganite, and I'm super excited about it. I'm moving on. Well done to you. Now, a lot of you clicking on your favourites, understandably. Let's see what is the most clicked on in the hour. And again, okay. 14 is proving very popular, as is 3, as is 7, which is my favourite. I'm going to do it. If you get this one, I am profoundly jealous. Like, seriously. Natural Galilean morganite. Can you see the peaches? And then the golden hues of yellow. That's still a 12 carat gemstone. I mean, again, you imagine this on the hand. Hey. Look at the scale of it. The size of this. That is a collector's piece. That's a legacy piece of jewellery. Do you have the knowledge how to set that into gold? You've got to go 18k, right? Wait for this to, look, watch this, here you go. Okay, it's in several baskets. If I said I could take this one, yeah. Under 500, what do you say? It's 12 carats still. What if I tell you I can go a whole lot lower? Because this one tonight, this is what I'm doing for genuine, natural Galilean morganite. $299. If you manage to get this, I mean, treasure it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. There's a lot of collectors coming through tonight. I know that. Go through the hour and check out on your... I think that's going to go. I'm pretty confident that's going to go. We'll do 3 next. 3 is particularly amazing. Let's go back to the top. Here we go. 3. Yeah, that's getting a lot of interest. Briolette cut. Or it's faceted on both sides. Ooh. Do you see here, there's that side. If I turn it, there's that side. So it's cut both sides. 16 carat Galilean morganite. Look at that. And, oh wow. So previously closed, $799. What if I told you tonight I could take it? Yeah, again, $499. Check out on this one and everything else in the show. Let's do number 13, which is also one of the most clicked on in the show. Now, 13 is very luxurious because this is a AAA Galilean morganite. That was 3. This is 13. I think you can see the premium nature of it. You can see the quality of it throughout, really. I mean, look at that. If you want one of the finest in our inventory, go for this. Again, lots of collectors coming through for it. I'm not surprised. I mean, this... The guide is over 800. I'm going lower than that tonight. In fact, what if I told you I could take this one? Again, super low. under 1,000, like way under 1,000. I mean, this is a AAA Galilea. It's premium, it's high end. I think this has to go into platinum or 18 karat gold. It has to be that standout piece for a collection. I love it. I'm moving on. Lots of collectors coming through. Lots of you requesting your favourites tonight. I've got pieces that are starting to sell out as well. So it's a question of you letting me know the ones you want to see. We can do them for you, of course. Should we do 14? Another AAA? Yeah, let's. So the last one was a AAA. This is also a AAA. 10 carats, 14 by 14 mils. Oh, look at that. You can see the colour, can't you? It's the way in these AAAs you get this return of light. It's the precision cutting. That's what, you know, it's, you can tell how well that's been cut. Now, I'm going to go as low as I can on it and wish you the best of luck, because this is silly low, but I am excited for you. If you get any of these pieces tonight, great. Go through the whole hour. I know it's difficult to choose. Lots of you go, oh, I like this one, I like that one. I get it. I mean, I've got like 30 Galilea natural morganites in this show. This is a AAA one of only 2. So hopefully you get that. It's 14. Well done. Okay, let's do 30. 30 is going to be one of the most affordable in the show. So this is, what, 5 carats? SI Galileo morganite. So it's premium. But I'm going to take this one straight down for you as well. Going under 500 tonight at 349. Do check out on that. Coming up, we've got Arizona Peridot coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. I've got Jim's Gems. This hour is literally non-stop bringing you natural Galileo morganite, which of course is an extraordinary gemstone. Let's move on that one. That was number 30. Thank you for being part of the show. Do let me know any pieces you want to see. If you just want to say hi, you want to chat, that's fine. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Tuesday night. Right, let's go with... Everyone's going for all the high-end pieces, like 6. This is also a AAA. $12 carats, AAA. Ooh. Yeah, love it. Right, a little bit more considered, this one. The guide is over 900. Let's take it straight down to 699. Hi, Jim. Oh, Julie, it's lovely to have you with us. Julie says, hi, Jim. What lovelies do you have in store tonight with Jim's Gems? Oh, I've got some very nice pieces coming up. Thank you, Julie. Let's have a look. What have we got in Jim's Gems tonight? I should make you wait till the hour, really. We've got some very special pieces. We've got some Arizona turquoise. We've got blue Aphrodite, Colombian emerald, Zambian emeralds, Ratnakiri zircon. We've got Larimar, Maui kunzite, Zambian emerald, Nilamani, Zavarite garnet. We've got Thai blue sapphires. I've got rubelites. I've got star garnet. I've got a collector's parcel. Just to name a few. There's a lot coming up in Jim's Gems. There's also a lot coming up with our Arizona Peridot. That's coming up after 9 o'clock. This hour, I mean, I've got 30 Galileo morganites and then a selection of some of the finest other collector's pieces in our inventory. So go through them all. So yeah, above 30 are not Galileo morganite. And I'm crashing the price on all of them. That was 6. Let's have a look. So lots of people... I know, Julie, I do. Julie says you do spoil us, don't you? We try, you know, we try. It's lovely to have you with us, it really is. I've got a limited amount of Ethiopian opal this hour as well. We've got some Arizona peridot, and I've got some big carat weight tanzanites coming up in the next hour. Plus, of course, I say like 9 o'clock, or 10 o'clock is Jim's Gems. Right, this one, let's go back to the top. Okay, let's do 2. This is the second largest in the show. So this is a 17 carat. That's big. Look at that. You've got to admit, you want that in your collection, right? A 17 carat natural Galileo morganite. Oh, wow. Like when you think this is in the same crystal group as an emerald, it's in the beryl family, and yet look at the clarity of it. Right, this is a Galilean morganite from Brazil, highly sought after. I'm going to do a deal on it. What have I said tonight? Oh, this is good. Remember, this is 17 carats. 399. 399. Number 7 still available. That's my favourite, by the way, I think. I love all of them, really. I really do. Lots of people clicking on number 37, so I should do that for you. There's number 2. 37. I haven't got many of these, so... Yeah, this is in a lot of baskets. This one as a rare Mexican fire opal. £15. Yeah, check out on that one, add it to your order and everything else in the show. It is super, super busy tonight. Loving the fact that I can bring you all of these. That one is 15. Let's move on. That was number 37. Let's go with number 30. 17, okay. Good choice. Oh, this one. Cushion cut. Galilea, natural, 5x4. Again, I can imagine this in 18 karat gold. Look at the... Hold on, I've got the... I'll put the graphics in for 42. Hold on. Let's do 42, and then we'll come back, because I've got the graphics in now. Don't know what happened there. This is 42. It's at 199. Again, amazing. Let's go with 17 then. So I don't know what I did with the graphics. It all went wrong, didn't it? Lots, 36, yes, we can do that for you. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the show. So what one, hold on, what was I doing there? 17. We're in order. Here we go. Galileo morganite, again, we know this material. This isn't coming out of Brazil. I don't know how, once our current inventory's gone, I genuinely do not know how to get it. I fell in love with this material when I first saw it. I continue to love it now because you get these golden glows, like right from the heart of the morganite. Like you can see it there. And it's just incredible to get these peachy golden tones coming out of a natural morganite. Now this one, again, the guide is $7.99. Let's do something special. Fastest bidders, okay? How about the most affordable Galileo morganite in the show so far? What do you say? Yeah? You like that? The most affordable Galileo morganite in the show so far. If you've just joined us, welcome. It's so amazing to do deals like this. Right, that's in several baskets. Let's move on that one. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces you want to see. More demo requests coming in. We love that. Fiona, I'll see if I can do that one for you. Let's go now to I'll tell you what, let's do 15. 15, again, beautiful, natural Galileo morganite. Go and get these appraised. When we're looking at coloured gemstones in the industry right now, the price of premium coloured gems from legacy locations like Galileo, I mean, this is just unbelievable. It really is. And this is the best bit, because we sourced this years ago, I can do silly prices like this, which is just like, how are you doing that? Or Fiona, I don't know unless I load it. Shall we try and load it for you, Fiona? Colour change garnet, 1,610. Let's get it for you and then we'll see. 110. 109. Let's move on. That was 15. So we'll load your request in, Fiona. Yeah, we've got 9 of them. So yes, we have 9 available. As a rare Fiona colour change garnet, $18.99. That's incredible. So you're looking at what? 9 points of colour change garnet. It's just super rare to see. This is material coming out of Madagascar. I'm not staying there tonight. I'll tell you what. I'm doing this. If you want more than one multi-buy, I've got 9 available, so that's great. Congratulations to you. Hopefully you got that one, Fiona. Let's move on. There we go. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show. We can do those. That's not a problem. That one, that's incredible. There we go. Right. Lots of people coming through for their favourites. Okay, 16. Okay, so this one, Galileo morganite, again, you're looking at over 8 carats. You've got something very significant here. I tell you what, let's make it the most affordable in the show. Shall we do that? The most affordable in the show? $199. That is a genuine Galileo morganite. Look at it there, look. Look at that. $199. Do check out on that. Add it to your order. It is super, super busy. But I'm loving the fact that I could bring you that one. That is number 16. Let me know any pieces you want to see this hour. They have just joined us. Welcome. Let's go with... Let's do 33. So that's not a Galileo Morganite. And for obvious reasons, you can see here, this is a beautiful and stunning Ethiopian emerald. Now, it's in a lot of baskets, understandably. I think a lot of you might have been watching Gemporia tonight, but this is now at $29.99 for a rare Ethiopian emerald. Now, if you're like me and you love your natural gemstones, this is going to be one that's going to really interest you because it's a natural emerald. Remember, a lot of emeralds are treated. This is natural, and it's from this rare location in Ethiopia. It has this brightness, and actually, in many ways, was famed because it resembled the glow of a Colombian emerald. That is number 33. I wish you the best of luck on that one. Say, let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show, and we can do those. 47 is actually one of the most clicked on in the show. So let's show it's the heart cut Labradorite. Oh, I knew that would happen. This one. Heart cut. That is beautiful. Let's press start. Got more messages coming in. Oh, I'm so glad you got those. Fiona says, thank you, Jim. I have purchased 2. Fingers crossed they fit the project I have in mind. I hope they do. I'd like to see it when you're finished. That one is $19.99 for your Labradorite. Great price. Let's move on that one. That is 47. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Obviously, lots of collectors coming through. Yes, we can do this. This is the premiere. Oh no, that's there. Here we go. This is your premiere legacy suite, if you like, of zircon. So you've got your zircon box here, super low. Again, the guide on this over 300, but tonight, look, we've been going low on everything else. Let's just do a deal. That's what I say. Just do a deal on it. 199. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Which one is your favourite Galileo? Have you got Galileo Morganite in your collection? If you do, what do you think about it? Do you love it? Is it the most? It's incredible. I know. We know that this material isn't really coming out of Brazil at all. It hasn't done for decades. Well, over a decade. I'm amazed that we've got it tonight. And I have to say, I was super excited when I learned that we were getting this Galileo material. I'm excited for you now, because it makes me realise that some of you, not all of you, but some of you will be able to get it in your collections. Some of you may already have it, and that's great. But if you don't, this is really an hour to be watching. Right, let's go back to the top. Let's do 4, which is another big one. Again, briolette cut, which is like it's faceted on both sides. Here we go. Look at that. You just have to, you look at it and you just realise that golden glow. And I'll put it back on the wheel properly, Gem Collectors. There we go. And previously closed, $699. Tonight, I'll tell you what. Brand new low. This is hundreds of pounds lower. And for 15 carat natural Galileo Morganite, $399. Really good luck on that. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Well done to you. That was number 4. Let me know the pieces that you want to see this hour. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. You've got about 25 minutes and then all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. So there is still time for you to come through. Let's go with... $29. This, if you've always wanted to get Galileo Morganite but never been able to, this is a good size for a ring as well. It's not too big, it's not too small. Oh, wow. Okay. Look at the peach colour. It's golden peach. Look at that. Oh, you really see it there. You really do. £499, and that would be a deal if I was to stay there. But the thing is, it's not where I'm staying. I am going to do something special tonight. What if I said I could take this to a brand new low? Previously closed here. Genuinely previously closed here at 249. You want a deal? You want a... Yeah, do you want a gym deal? Yeah, this is silly. I've only got one of these, so I would secure it as quickly as you can. What if I said I could take this to a brand new low and do this? Katerina, lovely to have you with us. Welcome to the show. Congratulations on those pieces you've got. They are amazing. This one, for the first time ever, has just gone to a double-figure price point, making it the most affordable Galileo Morganite in the entire show. This has never closed anything but triple figures. It is now $99.99. If you can get it, congratulations to you. I hope you managed to secure that, but that is ridiculously low. Loving it. It's in 3 baskets now. I don't know who's going to get it. I've just been previously closed at 249. Seriously, actually closed at 249. Look what we're doing. This is us. This is us bringing you great deals. This is me bringing you great value. All you got to do is take it. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. I think it's gone. Mark, you know that's amazing for Galileo Morganite. That is incredible. That is literally incredible to see it. I love it. More messages coming in. Hi, please. 30, says Deanna. Yeah. So this is the SI grade. This one is at its price, though, Deanna. Here we go. This is number 30. 5 carats. Again, a little bit more considered. But look, if you get it, you know that you've got a real premium piece there. I can see it's in several baskets. But just great to see. Like that, again, it's that SI clarity of it that really does make it. Look, look at it there. Look at that. I'll zoom right in. I mean, you wouldn't normally get that close to a gemstone, would you? Look, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Comes with a premium. Good luck on that one. That is 29. I can do 28. Let's see what we can do on 28. Okay, 28. This is a 5.6 carat. Okay. Just made me realise how low I've gone on 29 because I can't go anywhere close to that. I'll tell you what, straight down. $199. Again, check out on this and everything else in the show. If you have just joined us, welcome. I mean, Galileo Morganite is legendary. There's no 2 ways about it. This is the Morganite that I think put Brazilian Morganite on the map. These peachy, golden tones coming out of Brazil. And look, to realise that we used to bring you collections of jewellery again and again and again. And then they stopped. That was it. So for me to bring you these pieces tonight, the fact that this material has come out of our vault in Jaipur, these would have been set aside for high-end pieces, I think, and they didn't get used for whatever reason, and years later we've been able to bring them to you on Gem Collector. Just sometimes how it works, but when we're dealing with so many gemstones, as you can imagine. Let's go with... Okay, we'll do another smaller one, 25. So this one again, oh, you'll like this one. Pear cut. Now, I don't know what reason I can do this, but I can. You might want to get on the phone for this one. Beautiful pear cut. Galileo Morganite. Over 5 carats. Again, great size for a ring. Like, let's just look. If we zoom out. That is a good size ring, isn't it? It's not small. It's very significant. What if I said I could do a brand new low on this one? Yeah? Should we do it? Previously closed. 199. Tonight, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. It's in 3 baskets. Never been here before. Galilea Legendary Morganite at a double figure price point. It's in 4 baskets, 5 baskets now. I knew this show would be busy. It's when I've got silly lows like this, I think. If you've got one, if you missed out on the last one, check out on it. Deanna, congratulations to you. That is amazing. I mean, you can see how beautiful it is. That was number 25. Good luck. Okay, let's do 26. You might like this one as well. I've started now. Again, brand new low. Never been here before. This is 26. Previously closed, 199. The guide on it, that was lower than the guide price, 199. But I've just got to do it, haven't I think. Again, brand new low. You got to love Gem Collector. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Hopefully you get this and everything else. This one's again in 3 baskets. This is over 5 carats of beautiful Galileo Morganite. Yeah, silly low price. Never ever been double figures before until tonight. That was 26. Congratulations to you. People multi-buying on that one. Actually, we had more than one of them, so they've now gone. But I did go silly low on that. Like really silly, silly, silly low. Hopefully you got yours. That's the main thing. Right. Okay, let's do 24. Ooh, 24's good. Look at that. 699. Under £700. It is in a couple of baskets. Again, we're talking about 5.7 carats. It's a little bit bigger than the others. Previous closing price. $299. Previous closing price. Tonight, I'm doing it again. This is ridiculous. I don't know quite why I'm doing it. But I wanted you to get some great deals. This is certainly some spectacular deals tonight. Again, imagine that on the hand. It's a great size for a ring or a pendant or something like that. It's never been not a triple figure price point. It's never been to double figures ever. It's in a couple of baskets. I don't know who's going to get it, but I am excited for you if you do. That is number 24. Do check out on that and everything else in the show. But it's great to bring you all of these. Let's go then. Let's do number 5. This is a bigger one. I'll try and take it as low as I can for you, but as you can see, this is quite significant. Gold, that's like a golden Morganite. I love that. And, okay. Straight down low, 13 carats, 399. Make sure you're checking out on this and everything else in the entirety of the hour. I know a lot of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in about 15 minutes. I can't guarantee these prices outside of the hour. So I've done some silly, silly, silly low prices this hour. That one is one of them. That is number 5. Let's go with... Okay, we can look at 23. So 23 is a big oval cut. The peach is really coming through on this one. Like, you look at that. Can you see it here, how this is... Put the black background. Look at that. It's that peachy colour. That's natural. Like, the fact that we've got a natural morganite at all is a massive, massive deal. But a natural morganite that displays colour like this, that is now $699. Good luck. I think it's brilliant. I love the fact I can bring it to you to get over 5.9 carats of Galileo morganite. Again, previously closed. $199. Tonight, I'm going to do it again. These are brand new lows on some of these Galileo morganites, and you may never see these prices again. Couldn't guarantee it. If you're watching the show right now, if you've always wanted to get that legacy Galileo Brazilian morganite, this is the show to do it. It really is. Deanna says 6. Yes, 6 is amazing. Let's do it. That was 23. This is 6. In order, here we go. So this one is at its price. It's a AAA, so it's quite high end. But I mean, look how good it is. It's a 12 carat AAA Galileo. You've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. You know, it's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. I'm hoping you can get it. I really am. If you can, I mean, if you're looking for Galileo morganite specifically, this is the show to do it. That number 6 is very, very, very special. Right, let's go with number 8 then. So number 8 is a 10 carat. Again, good. 10 carats. Oh, that's good. See, the clarity in there is exceptional. But what if I said I could take this one? Well, let's say we went here, which I think is very low. Under 5, still nearly 11 carats, remember? Look at that. $499. No. What if I said I could take this one extra low? I've done it. $199 for a 10 carat. Yeah. If you've not got that in your basket now, I'd certainly think about putting it in your basket. You've got 12 minutes. That has previously closed $379. It's now $199. Check out on this and everything else in the show. Love that. Let's move on. That was number 8. Now you wanted to see, people want to see 25. Yes, this is 25. I mean, again, beautiful and a silly, silly low price. Double figure price point. Makes no sense. Literally makes no sense. It's in quite a few baskets. So look, if you've missed out on it, I'm sorry. If you got it, great. That one was number 25. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites in the show tonight, which is great. You've got 10 minutes, like I say, and they all drop off the web and the app. Let's do 31. So this is the Ethiopian emerald. $39.99 for natural Ethiopian emerald. So as a collector, I'm sure a lot of you have got that in your carton basket. That is amazing. That is 31. Let's move on that one. See what everyone's clicking on the most in the hour now. Yeah. All right, 34. We can do that. That is another Ethiopian emerald. Now the colour of this one is immense. That's not the biggest size, but look at that colour. You can see it there. I know it's not in focus, but wait, look. How beautiful. And it's under 30. Did you ever think you could get a natural, a little bit of oiling on there, but predominantly natural Ethiopian emerald under £30? That is a legacy gem. If you've got it, great. Check out on it. I know lots of collectors are coming through for their favourites in this show. That is now in 5 baskets. Good luck. I mean, I couldn't tell you who's going to get it. I hope you get one. I've only got a couple left now. So again, Lincoln, you've secured yours. Congratulations to you. Great to see the collectors coming out tonight. This is one of those shows. It really is. You know, it's for the collectors, it's for the connoisseurs, it's for those of you that love genuine gemstones like I do. Let me know any that you want to see and we can try and do them for you. Let's go with, because we haven't got very long. Well, let's do 35 now. So this is 10 points. So it's not the biggest, but it's still a wonderful example of a genuine Ethiopian emerald. And it's under 20. That is amazing. Under £20. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. Amazing to see that at $19.99. More and more collectors coming through on the web and the app. Well done to you. Let's move on. That was number 35. Good luck on that one. All right, let's see what everyone's clicking on. Everyone's clicking on their favourites, of course, which is great. Let's just recap, just so you can see the scale of it. Have you seen number 1? So this is the biggest Galilean morganite in the show. And I honestly don't know the next time you'll get to see it. Look at that. That is what 19 carats of Galilean morganite looks like. 19 carats. It's at $4.99. Again, I'm hopeful that you secure that one. You've got about 8 minutes to go through this hour and check out on as many as you can. Literally 8 minutes, and they're all going to go. They're all disappearing. Right, and like I say, I've got another AAA. Have you seen this one at 9? This is also a AAA. This has got to go platinum, potentially. Look at the brightness you get there, the return of light. AAA, that's why. Right, let's do something special with the price. Oh, would you like a brand new low on this? Yeah? How about I say I can take this one to... This is low, but we're doing it. Brand new low, under 600 for a 10 carat AAA. $5.99. Check out on that one and all of the other pieces in the show. Very, very busy tonight. It's great to have so many of you checking out on your favourites. Coming up, I've got Arizona Peridot. I cannot wait to bring it to you. I've been so excited about it because, of course, this peridot is super rare. And it has this high iron content, which gives it this amazing colour. Right, what haven't we done? Okay, let's do 22. 22 is a pear cut. Oh. Now you've got 6 minutes to check out on this and all. Oh, look at that. See that golden glow? Oh, you've got to get this. So we're at $5.99. You're going to like this. If you have just joined us, by the way, if I told you previous closing price here, $2.99. If I went better than that and showed you the last time this aired on Gemcollector price, so the very last time we saw this, this is where it closed. I'm basically doing silly steals on these, by the way. I've started something with this, so I'm going to continue. Never been there before. This is the first time you've ever seen a deal like this. I would certainly take advantage of it because that is silly. I'll tell you why I can do this price. I can do this price because we secured it at a great price because we bought it historically. I don't know how to get this anymore. I don't know where we go to get it. I don't know if it's even coming out the ground. I don't know I just don't know how we'd even begin to even entertain trying to secure it. So for us to bring it to you now at $99.99 is testament to the deal we did. Hopefully you get this one. It's in 3 baskets. You've got 4 minutes to check out on it. Get them home. Get them appraised. That's gone. That is 22, but a really, really phenomenal piece. You know, I just think all of these are phenomenal. You've got to make sure you're checking out on as many as you can. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Right, let's go with number 21. So this is a big, this is big, this is significant. Look at that. So this is 6.4 carats. Okay. This is low. 6.4 carats. 199. The guide on this is over 500. 199 for Galileo Morganite. I love it. Look, you've got 3 minutes remaining. Do you know what? I'm doing it again. This is good. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector. We have coming up after 10 o'clock, we've got Jim's Gems. Coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, which is coming up in about 3 minutes, we have, of course, our Arizona Peridot. I've only got a very slim selection of them because they are super, super rare. This one now is at a silly low and a double figure price point. It's in 3 baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. I'm hoping you do. Knowing you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days, I would get this home. I would have a look at it. I would study it. Just the idea of getting a 6.4 carat Galileo Morganite at this price point, that has got to be one of the best value gems in the show. Mark, again, congratulations to you. You know how awesome this is, right? You've also got 2 minutes now to check out on this one and any other pieces in the show. You have 2 minutes and they're all going to disappear. So I wish you the best of luck on all of them. I really do. You know, we can do number 20, yeah. Look at that. How amazing to see these pieces. Like that one. You know what? We got a minute and a half. If you've gone through, if you checked out, if you just joined us, welcome to the show. Hopefully you've got one of the Galileo Morganites tonight. This is 6.5 carats of natural Galileo Morganite. And I'm doing this. I shouldn't do this. I hope you check out on it and everything else. If you've got any in your basket, now is the time to check out because you have 1 minute, literally 1 minute to check out on this one. This is, yeah, again, 6.5 carats of Galileo Morganite at another brand new low. Previously closed, well, 179 is that's closed as low as, and it's now 99.99. Again, check out on this and all of the others. They're all dropping off the web and the app in 30 seconds. You literally have 30 seconds, and I can't guarantee these prices outside of this hour, okay? So check out on as many as you can. Cambridgeshire, congratulations to you. I mean, these are just great tonight. You've got 20 seconds now, and they're all going to go in. Are you ready? I'm going to press that. I'm going to press that and say, look, you've got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They're gone. Look, what a show. Coming up is Jim's Gems at 10. Coming up from 9 is Arizona Peridot. This is so exciting. It's super rare, and it's coming up next.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Welcome back. And I mean, look, this is Arizona Peridot. This is incredible. This material is not only historic, it is so unique in the world of peridot. It is unlike any other peridot that we bring you on Gemporia or Gemcollector. This material, the majority of the Arizona peridot comes from the San Carlos Apache Reservation, and it has real historic significance. I mean, look at this color. It is unique. Part of that is to do with its unique iron content that it has. I mean, it forms very differently, actually, because normally peridot is an olivine, and it's almost like a silicate found in igneous rocks, often in basalt rocks. But the Arizona peridot comes from what could be described as xenoliths, chunks of rock that have been trapped in, like, if you can imagine, these volcanic flows which were brought up from the mantle by ancient volcanic activity. You know, so this is incredible. It really is. And of course, this material historically, at some points in history, has produced very significant amounts of this material, really driving the industry's demand for peridot. It has a high iron content, which gives it this wonderful, like, it's almost like a greeny yellow, very different from the material from Pakistan or Myanmar, which seem to have more sort of cooler greens. But again, this is extraordinary to see. And again, it has this cultural significance because it is mined predominantly by Native American families, as I said, on the San Carlos Apache Reservation. So this is an extraordinary thing. It really is. Much of this material mined very much manually, using traditional techniques. So we don't have a lot of this tonight, but I'm excited for you. I'm excited that you're able to secure it. Maybe you haven't ever seen this material. Shall I just bring the graphics? So we just get underway because we're sort of 10 minutes into the show anyway. But this This is what we're looking at. And we are looking at Arizona Peridot. Beautiful green, beautiful yellows in there. Of course, Shana, thank you. 21, 17, got them on my list. Lorianne is checking out already. I just think it's great. This is the biggest one in the show, by the way, 2.5 carats. If I told you tonight, I mean, generally, I think for a peridot of this size, this would be amazing. But you know what we do here at Gem Collector? We know we're all about bringing you great value. This really is great value tonight. I've got more than one of these available, because when I tell you, I'm bringing you a unique 2.5 carat Arizona Peridot. It's the biggest in the show, and it's just gone to a double figure price point. It's in several baskets right now. I'm not sure who's going to get it. Cambridgeshire, you've got one of them. I've got one left. So if you want to get the other one, maybe worth doing that. It is in a couple of baskets. Again, I just think this is super, super collectible material, and it's great to see. I haven't got many of these. I've only got, like 8 of them. Is that right? That's our entire inventory. So I would check out on this as soon as you can. But it is great to see this at under £50. I think it's brilliant. That is the biggest in the show, and it's just gone to $39.99. And I just look at that and I'm like, wow, that is amazing to see it at that price. I mean, it's incredible. Congratulations to you if you managed to get it. Well done. I've got pieces that are starting to sell out in the hour, I think. So number 2, has that gone? So number 2 sold out. 1.65 carats. 8 by 6 mil, perfect size. Lorianne, congratulations to you. Hope you're well, Lorianne. How are you? This one then. You know what? I just think to get this is brand new material. I wish you the best of luck. Check out on this and everything. I've only got 8 Arizona Peridots. They're so incredible. As I say, because of their high iron content, their uniqueness, the fact that the Arizona material predominantly taken from the San Carlos Apache reservation or mined there by Native American families using very much traditional techniques. I think it's amazing, and we're really lucky to have this material. It is super rare. I'm going to move on. That is number 2. We only actually have a few of these available, so if you've missed any, I mean, again, they are very, very limited in stock. Lorianne says, I'm feeling better. I'm finally over my cold. Lorianne, I feel your pain. Yeah, I do. And I mean that, because I had a bit of a cold thing. I don't know what it was, coldy thing. Must be nearly 4 weeks, 3.5 weeks ago. And I was like feeling a bit rough, but I was okay. I should be just talking about and then it's just gone on and on and on. And every time I thought I was getting better, I was like, I'm not feeling so good. And then I got a cough. And then now, I told you the other day, now I've got a chest infection. I know. But it feels like the last month has just been... And so I feel your pain, Lorianne, and I'm so glad you're feeling better, because I think there's a lot of it around. There's a lot of people around the building that have not been well as well, so it's no surprise. But yes, hopefully, I'm hoping that... yes, I will feel... Well, we can all feel better soon. Right, let's move on. Let's do number 3. Oh, look at the brightness in this one. Look at that. It's the iron content, the fact that this is this isn't mined, like it doesn't come to the surface, it comes from the upper mantle. I said in those xenoliths, in those lava flows, it made its way to the surface, whereas often we see olivine, which has come up through sort of violent volcanic activity, but they're sort of smaller crystals. I love it. Look, this one, let's go low on this. Let's see what we can do for you. Again, this is a 1.3 carat. I've only got one of them. You know what? I shouldn't have done that, but I have. Under 20. Under £20. This is why you've got to come through and check out for all of these. I love the fact that I can bring you such unique gems. And it's not just the Arizona Peridot we've got in the show. We've got lots of other pieces in the show as well. Oh dear, Lorianne. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, that's never a good day, is it? Look, this one at $19.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Well done to you. Right, let's move on. Now, Anna wanted to see 17 and 21, so I'll do those. 17, wow. This is the Bennett Vault Legacy Salon Blue Sapphire. So this is a natural Salon Blue. I mean, I think we all know this is pretty special. A natural Salon Blue Sapphire. Bennett Vault, so this would have been selected to be part of the Bennett Vault, partly because of its colour, partly because of its clarity, because of its quality. That is natural. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going low on this. If you want to secure it for a Bennett Vault Salon Blue Natural Sapphire over a carat, $699. Again, it's phenomenal to see these. And I know there's lots of collectors coming through for their favourite pieces. That one, amazing. If you can get it, I mean, do. If it's in reach, treasure that. That is number 17. And then the other request we had was 21, which is the butterfly. I like this. This is the Labradorite butterfly. Look at that. How amazing. Oh, that is good. Right, let me bring in the graphics. That might help. I'm getting sidetracked there by the beauty of the butterfly. Cherry, well done on that diamond. Good spot, Cherry. I wondered how long it would be before someone saw that. This one, under 30. It's just great, isn't it? Under £30, $29.99. Good luck on that one. Let's move on. That is 21. As always, by the way, 21 and above is at its price. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. You get the idea. Right, let's go and have a look at, well, there's some great pieces in this show. Phenomenal pieces, actually. Let's do number 4. This is an Asher cut Arizona Peridot. Asher cut in a legendary Peridot. It doesn't disappoint. Look at that. That's an Asher cut Arizona peridot. I mean, wow. If you can get this. If you're able to secure this tonight, then obviously do. I love it. This is number 4. Going low again, under 15. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. I love that. There's so many great pieces in the show, but go through the hour checking out, like I say, on as many of them as you possibly can. That one, super, super low. Well done to you. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. 32. Yeah, I thought this would sell out early. This is the diamond. Did you see the price, Cherry? Now, it's not the biggest diamond in the world, but this is an Australian diamond. Now, I can only really think of 2 large, significant Australian diamond mines, one being Argyle and the other one being Ellensdale. I can't believe that is a genuine Australian diamond for that price point. It's silly, it's brilliant. I love the fact that you get to secure it. Do check out on that and everything else in the show. Number 5 is proving quite popular. Okay, so this is another Arizona peridot. Look at that. 60 points. I've only got one of these. Again, I would check out on all of these because if you haven't got legendary peridot from this location in your inventory, then I really feel like you should. I mean, there is, like all coloured gemstones, there's a finite amount of it. I love what we're doing. I love the fact that you're coming through on the phone and the web and the app, and I hope you've got this tonight. I hope you've got any of these, actually. If you just joined us, go through and get as many as you can. Welcome to the show. Coming up after 10, we've got Jim's Gems. It's a busy show tonight, you know, it really is. That one. There we go. And then next week, you've got Emily for Wednesday, tomorrow, and Thursday. And then you've got me for an entire week. I know. How will you cope? I'm sorry, you know, I'll do my best, but you got me Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which is a week. Right, let's go with number 6. So this is an unusual piece. This is a Marquise cut. No, Julie, there is not a lunchtime show this week. So no lunchtime show tomorrow. This one. Oh, yeah. Sure, Sarah, I can do that for you. This is half a carat. Arizona peridot. I can't actually go as low on this one. I'll go low, but good luck. And Sarah wants to see number 1 again. The biggest in the show. Oh. Let's bring in... I was all a bit quick with my graphics then. I do apologise. That was 6. So number 1 is we had 2 of them. One of them's gone. I've got 1 left. So this is the biggest in the show. Over 2 carats of natural Arizona peridot. I just think as a collector, if you haven't got it, it's probably one that you're going to want to put in a collection. It's very, very, very different. I love that. Sarah, if you manage to get it, I mean, that is a great piece. I'll put it in the tweezers so you get an idea of scale, but look at that. Can you see that, like gold and green? It's one of the big distinguishing factors, actually. You get that sort of gold and green, and it's to do with its high iron content, of course. And as I said, predominantly this material mined from the San Carlos Apache Reservation. But look, that is now $39.99, Incredible. Hopefully you get it. That is number 1. There's one of those left. So good luck on that. Let's do number 7. I believe, is this one of the only round cuts in the show? So it's not very big. But Vela Glamorgan, welcome. This one again, I'm going to do it. This one's 30 points. Oh, I've upset it now. Hold on. No. There you go. $7.99. I know. This is historic material we've had in our inventory for ages. Sarah says, so hard to find the Arizona. Well, there you go. Check out on them all. And I'm doing these silly prices, largely because we got them at silly prices, which is why I'm bringing you these kind of deals. There's an argument to hold them much, much, much higher, but, you know, we haven't done that. So that one's $7.99. Let's do 8, which is our final Arizona Peridot. And yeah, again, why not? Silly low, £8. Like, these are genuine natural Arizona Peridots. So we've got the biggest one at over 2.25 carats, I think. That's very substantial for a Peridot. And then they go down to this at 27 points. But again, check out on as many as you can. They are starting to sell out. So hopefully you get some of those. And as a collector, if you haven't got it in your collection, then that's something you're probably going to want to put in your collection. Right, let's have a look here. Yeah, basically everyone clicking on the Peridots. And then number 9, do you love your AAA grade Tanzanite? Is it a indulgence of yours? Because if you do, AAA, 3 carats, a little bit considered, obviously. Cherry, well done. You've got one of the Arizona zircons as well. I love that. There's so many collectors are now going to have this really rare peridot, not zircon. But you're going to have that rare gem in your collection, the Arizona Peridot. I love that. I mean, maybe you've got it already. I don't know. But look, this one, £6,912 for a AAA grade Tanzanite. Do you know what I'm going to do tonight? I'm taking this super low. The guide on this, £1,200 to get what is one of the few AAA grade Tanzanites I've got in our show tonight. Good luck to you if you manage to get this or anything else in the showcase. It is. Thank you so much for being part of the show. I love that. Love the fact that you're all messaging in as well. Thank you, Sarah and Julie and Lorianne and Shanna. It's great to have you with us. This one at $7.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. So that was 9. I've got lots of people clicking on their favourites actually in the show. Shall we do the other AAAs? I mean, I've got 10 and 11 are both AAA, so let's do 10. This is 10, and it's a AAA grade Tanzanite, and also, 2.94 carats. What have I told you? I could take this triple figures, so, yeah, like if we went here, you know, I think this would be fair, similar to the last piece. Or I could do something a bit silly. Do you want something a bit silly? I feel you do. I feel you're looking for deals tonight. So this is a silly low, and it's, yeah, just take it. This is a AAA grade Tanzanite, considering how difficult it is for us to source Tanzanite, considering the prices we've seen for Tanzanite, considering the demand for Tanzanite, the limited amount coming out the mine. All of those things play into the fact that why have we just taken this under £700 to £599? In fact, it's under £600. It's in a couple of baskets. I hope you get it. It's a great piece. It's number 10. Should we do 11? I don't know if I can take 11 anywhere near that price, of course, but this one, 2.7 carats, so smaller. I love the cut of this one, though. This is the pear cut. I think the pear cut's so classical. And you can see the blues coming through and the purples and the pinks in what is a 2.7 carat tanzanite. Again, a guide on this is more than £800. This is previously closed. What if I said I could take this one to $499? Seriously, under 500 for a 2.7 carat triple A grade tanzanite. That is a previous closing price, and it's the lowest it's ever closed at. I can see it's in a couple of baskets. It looks like it has been allocated, but what if I was to tell you that's not your price? Because I'm doing this tonight for a 2.7 carat AAA. You got it. I think it has gone. I'm just waiting for confirmation. I probably should have just left the price where it was, but I've taken it low now anyway because I want you to get great deals, and that's what we do at Gem Collector. This one's in 3 baskets now. I think it's gone, just waiting for confirmation as to whom, but good, genuinely, it's in more and more baskets every time I look. Keep checking out on it. That is super, super low. I mean, there are the other 2 AAAs. If you miss this one, it may be worth getting one of the others, but look, I'll move on for the moment. We'll come back to that if we need to. That is number 11. See what everyone's clicking on now. And again, obviously the Peridos. The big tanzanite at 15, yeah. This is one of the gemmy cabochons. So this is great. So you've got the colour and you've got this dome of tanzanite. I really love it. Patricia says, have I shown 17? Yes, we have, but we can show it again. So what if you said I could take, what if I said I could take this to a brand new low? So if we took what is effectively 7 carats of tanzanite here, and I took it to this price. Yeah, excellent. Because it's just gone to $399, brilliant. And then what if I said I could take it to a brand new low tonight? Because that's what I'm going to do. This has never been here before. It is now the lowest price it's ever been to get 7 carats of cabochon tanzanite, 7 carats of genuine tanzanite at $199. Do check out on it. I know lots of collectors are coming through. That is 15. Right, I've got, yeah, we can do 17 again. Here we go. So this actually comes in like your little gem pot, which is quite good. Bennett Vault, Ceylon Blue Sapphire, natural. No heat. I mean, that's what's incredible, isn't it? Let me show you properly, Patricia. I'll take it out here. Look at that. No heat, Ceylon Blue Sapphire, and it's $699. Under £700. I mean, again, as a collector, as a connoisseur, this is the kind of piece you want to treasure. It's the kind of piece you want to get in your collection. Well done to you. Loving that. Let's move on. There we go. That is number 17. Let's have a look at... Okay, got lots of collectors coming through for their favourites in the show. Got demo requests coming in. See if I can do that one for you, Hannah. Right. Number 11 is still part checked out. If you want to secure it, again, I hope you managed to get that. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. 34. Oh, this is the agate carving. This is good. At $99.99. Again, check out on this and everything else in the show to get your wonderful, this is agate from China, beautifully hand carved, and it's at that kind of price point. I mean, again, very, very, very low tonight. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let's go back up here. $18. I can't believe the deal of 18. Honestly, this makes no sense to me. This is one of the best value gem pots, I think, in our entire inventory. So as a collector, I mean, have you got... Trevor, welcome, by the way, Trevor. Check out on all those peridots. They're amazing. This is Colombian emerald. And not just one Colombian emerald. I mean, I think you can see there, you've got, what, 4, 8, 12, 17... Colombian emeralds in that gem pot. Now, it may differ because, you know, I can't say all the pots are going to be the same. And I'm going to do something now which doesn't even make sense to me, but I love. This is genuine Colombian emerald. I mean, as a collector, it's great to see so many of you coming through. Oh, Melinda, congratulations to you. And Trevor, congratulations to you. Morning, Melinda. I love the fact we can say morning to Melinda. It makes me feel like the night is, it feels like it's the next day. See, it's already Wednesday in Melinda's world. Whereas here it's Tuesday. Yeah. That is now $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. The Arizona Peridos, Melinda, if you haven't seen them, they're amazing. Let me know any pieces you want to see and we can do them for you. Right, let's go. What's most interesting, most clicking on? Yeah, the peridot, of course, number 4. That's ridiculous. Number 1, I'll show it you again. This is the biggest Arizona peridot. There is one of them remaining. That's over 2 carats. And again, gone super, super low. So Melinda says, morning, haha. We love that. Morning to you. It must be early. I don't know. Right, let's move on that one. That is the biggest in the show. Lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. Right, let's go, or this morning. Sorry, Melinda. Let's go with another big tanzanite, but this is one of the cabochons. So this is 12, and actually, I like the idea of a cabochon to get a stone that big. So that's all genuine tanzanite. The colours there, it's immense, isn't it? Let's see what we can do in terms of price. So I'm going to do a brand new low on it. You know. Here you go. Never been here before. For a 12 carat cabochon tanzanite. I mean, it's massive. Like, imagine this. Right, imagine it on the hand, okay? Right, that would look good, wouldn't it? Yeah. And you're at 249. I mean, obviously it's not a faceted piece, but I still love the fact you've got the colour in there. That's what you want, isn't it? Right. 630. Oh, wow. Hold on. Let's put this on screen. So 6:30 a.m. miss most of the show these days since daylight saving finished, and you start at 3 a.m. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is quite an early start then, isn't it? Wow. But anyway, you're joining us now for our finale hour. We've got this out. You've got an hour and 20 minutes now. So we're still here. Some great deals coming up. I've got Jim's Gems coming up from 7 o'clock, Melinda, and lots of deals to be had this hour. Just let me know any that you want to see. 16, yes, we can do that. That is the Amber Loby Sveen. Always a favourite of mine because it's natural and it's rare and it's coming from... Sorry, I apologise about that. That was Jewellery Maker Studio, but he's currently going through a bit of a refurbishment. So it just looks like a building site at the moment. Right, this one. They're meant to be coming over this side of the studio at some point. I don't know when. It was talked about Tuesday, but that obviously didn't happen today. So maybe tomorrow or Thursday, I don't know. I might come in on Friday and this whole area might have moved. But we'll see. Right, this one, £1,209. Okay, sounds good. Not your price though. No. What if I said I could take this one? Double figures. I mean, again, that is amazing. Double figures. This is from Madagascar. It's super hard to find. It's really rare. It's natural. It's a unique gemstone with a phenomena, with the fact it has that incredibly high refractive index. I think it's brilliant. Good luck. As a collector, simple question. Do you have Amber Loby Sveen in your collection? If the answer is no, then you should probably get it. But, you know, that is entirely up to you. Let's move on. That one is number 16. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let me know any pieces that you do want to see in the hour. The Peridot now, I think it's sold out. Certainly number 1 and 2. I've got some availability on number 6, I think. Or number 5. Let's do 24. So this is incredible, actually. This is the Baby Buddha. And this is the Nan Hong agate. And I just think the detail is quite remarkable, isn't it? Look at that. Beautifully hand carved. Great to see. I mean, really incredible to see that. Surrey, congratulations to you. That's $19.99. That is, yeah, that's low. It's previously closed $29.99. But, you know, this is testament to what we do. Let's move on that one. Check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 24. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites, quite understandably. 33 then, this is one of the Mexican fire opals. Now, I am in love with these because they have such a glow. I mean, they're everything I kind of want in a fire opal. They like glow internally. Look at that. I better bring in the graphics, hadn't I? There we go. This one at $29.99. Under 30, obviously check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. But super to see. I love that that is 33. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Jim's Gems is coming up in moments, actually. We've still got 15 minutes, so you've got plenty of time to check out on your favourites. Let's go with... Let's do some of our crashables, which I haven't done. So I've got to do 13... So the colour of this one, this is, again, a big cabochon of tanzanite. Really unique to see it. Loving the fact that we can do it. And, again, I'm going low, 229. Check out on that and everything else. As I say, they're all going to drop off the web and the app coming up from 10 o'clock tonight. As I say, it is Jim's Gems. We're going all out with some incredible deals. Hope you can join me for just some of the pieces tonight, really. I've jam-packed the show, basically, from 10 for my finale hour, or from 7 for Melinda, of course. Look, that one at 229, do check out on it as soon as you can. That is 13. Let's do 14, because 14 actually has this incredible glow. I know it's a cabochon, but it's got transparency. Look. Never seen one like that. And I really love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites, of course. But that one, oh, that's amazing. And what if I told you I could take this one? Let's do it. 199. Again, check out on this and everything else in the show. Coming up is Jim's Gems in about 13 minutes. So you've got plenty of time to come through and secure any of the pieces in this hour. Hopefully you got some of the Arizona Peridot, because it is so unique. It really is. And of course, as I said earlier, predominantly mined from the San Carlos Apache Reservation in Arizona. And it's just extraordinary to see. It really is. And still mined very traditionally. But let's go with 19 then. So rare to get a scapolite of this grade. I mean, you can just see it. It's extraordinary. And this is the one you get. It's one of one. You know, these are the kind of pieces we don't get lots of. Previously, I'm going to do a brand new low. This has never closed at a triple figure price point, ever. What if I said tonight, I could make that happen? What if I said tonight, I could take a rare scapolite over 5 carats and close it here? Because it's never closed here at triple figures. Never. And then what if I said I could take hundreds off the price? Thank you for being part of the show. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector. We are live, of course, every night from 6 until 11 p.m. Or every morning from, I can't work that out, from 3 a.m. till 8 a.m. Yeah, something like that. Look. If you're in Victoria, this one at 199, do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. Let's do the other one. This is number 20. So we've only got about 10 minutes now, so I am picking up the pace a little bit just because I'm conscious that I don't want to run out of time, and also I know lots of you have probably got pieces you want to see. This one, okay. It's a 5 carat scapolite. $149. Again, that is ridiculously low. Like, ridiculously low. Do check out on that one and everything else in the entirety of the show. Hopefully you get this. Hopefully you get some of the other pieces in the hour. Go through it. Keep checking out on them. It is super, super busy. Coming up from 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Jim's Gems. I've got a big weekend plan for you. Really excited about that. I am with you, of course, not with you tomorrow or Thursday, but then I am with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday. And then you get Emily for 8 days after that. So you got me for 7 and then Emily for 8. And then I'm back. It's complicated, I know. This one at 149. Amazing. Well done to you. Let's go with... Ooh. Let's do 23. This is the Aquadite, so this is quite considered. But I just don't see us getting any more, is the bottom line. When we talk about this Aquadite, is one of my favourites in our inventory. It's like a work of art, isn't it? I know it's considered, but that is a very rare example. I wonder if, and I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try. You've only got 9 minutes remaining, by the way. If I put a bit of light through it. Oh yeah, look at that, it shows you. That's amazing, actually, because you can see that just that section lets the light through. A little bit on the edge there. That's incredible. I'm going to move on, but hopefully you managed to get that. I just think that is such a unique piece. I love that. That is number 23. Well done. I've got some messages coming through. Thank you for your messages. Alison. Yeah, I'm okay. Alison says, "Oh, Jim, you sound like you're battling a cold." I know. I'm all for the sympathy. Justin says, "Hey up, Jim, just checking in." Nice to have you with us. Hey up, Justin. Yeah, I'm all right now. I had a cold, and it's all just gone on my chest and throat, basically. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm getting there. Let's move on to 22. Look at that. Stunning fluorite. Loving this. And it's $14.99. Good luck. Do check out on this one. We've got our finale hour coming up for you as well. This one, under £15. Now you've got 7 minutes, or make that 6 minutes, to check out on all the pieces in this show. That was number 22. Right, let's move on. Can I quickly show number 19 and 20? Yes. They're good. 19. That's at a brand new low. Brand new low, 199. And then 20. This is 20. You ready? Also at a brand new low. I mean, it's a decision. Thank you, Alison. Alison says, honey, lemon, homemade with actual fresh, real stuff. It will help. Well, let's hope so. I've been trying. I've got my tea here. I'm drinking like a ginger and lemon tea at the moment. Right, good luck on that one. Congratulations to you. Let's do 25. So this is really new to us. That was 20. This one, 25. And it's teal kyanite. Look at that. Right, $9.99. £10 only. You've got to check out on this and everything else in the show. You've got about 4.5 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. Obviously, I can guarantee these prices for this hour, but I couldn't after this hour. So you might see them at these prices again, but I couldn't guarantee it, is the point. This one is £9.99. That is excellent. That's number 25. Good luck to you. Let's do 26. So this is a lapis carving. This is very glamorous actually. Lapis lazuli carving at £15. I mean, that is good. I think that's great. I just love the depth of... Do you like, can you see the intensity of blue that you've got? Did you notice that? Colour. It's so good. That's 26. Congratulations to you. Right, well done. Let's go with 27, which is the Paraiba agate. Now, you'll know, if you ever watched... if you watched the show on Gemporia, this material sold out within 26 minutes when it first aired. This is Paraiba agate. So this is a Paraiba colour, these blues. That's why we call it Paraiba the Second Coming, because we look at that Paraiba colour, the coveted Paraiba tourmaline colour that was discovered in the 1980s in Brazil, in Paraiba. And this material coming out of a similar location in Paraiba in Brazil and producing these incredible colours. It's $29.99. I'll definitely check out on it as soon as you can. That is number 27. You've got about 3 minutes and then all of these drop off the web and the app. Yeah, we can see number 3 again. 3 is one of the Arizona Peridot. If you haven't got one, this is one of the biggest available. And you would have seen the low price. I mean, it's ridiculous. To get a genuine Arizona Peridot, that's in about 5 baskets. And of course, it's famed because of its higher iron content. The fact that it makes its way to the Earth's surface very differently from the upper mantle in what are almost like, in like xenoliths, like chunks inside rocks. Very unusual, as I said, predominantly mined in the San Carlos Apache Reservation. That is $19.99. Well done to you. Lots of collectors coming through. Loving that tonight. Do keep checking out. You've got about 1 minute and 45 seconds. And I've got my finale hour for you. And I hope you get to enjoy some of the pieces tonight. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. And of course, it's the Peridots. Why not? And 28 actually, which is the Princess Petalite box. So these are princess cut petalites. Love that. I mean, if you wanted to create earrings or something, just brilliant. £9.99. Very, very, very affordable. That was 28. Now, coming up, we've got Jim's Gems, but you've got about 1 minute to check out on all of these before they all drop off the web and the app. Let's do 36. I think is this new? No, it's aired before, but I will take it. Well, it's already going to be at its price. This is the Cognac Zircon. There you go. And it's $29.99. Under 30. Check out on that as soon as you can. Super, super, super busy in this show. My finale hour, my Jim's Gems hour is coming up in about 30 seconds. So if I press that and I press that and say, look, check out on all of these, you've got like 25 seconds now. That's it. And then make sure you join me after 10 o'clock, after 7 for Melinda. But make sure you join me because we've got an incredible show. I'm bringing you Jim's Gems. It is jam-packed with gems and one gem. But most importantly, it's got great deals. So do not miss a moment. Stay where you are. These are all going to disappear in 3, 2, 1. They should be gone. Let's stay where you are. Jim's Gems is next.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Welcome back to my finale hour, and it is, of course, Jim's Gems. Should we just get started? I've got some great pieces. Let's start with number 2. Of course, this is just where I pick my favourites and some of the biggest deals I can find in the vault. Let me know any pieces you want to see. This one, Maui Kunzite. I know, look at that. I mean, seriously. Look how good that is. Maui Kunzite. Beautiful gem. To get that intensity of colour in a 12-carat stone, I mean, that is impressive. It really is. Now, you're going to see some deals tonight because this one, again, the guide on this is over £300. What if I said, though, I could ignore that? Yeah? Should we ignore the £300 guide price? Who wants to ignore the guide price? Just me at the moment. Okay, well, I'll do it. Because this, for a stunning Maui Kunzite, I mean, it is breathtaking. It's just gone to 199. This is where you got to get on the phone. This is where you got to get on the web. This is where you got to get on the app. This is where you got to tell me the pieces that you want to see, and I'll do my very best to bring them to you. But I look at that, I'm like, how have we just done a Maui Kunzite that is over 12 carats? It's not even a small one. It's giant, and it's at 199. That is ridiculous to see, but I love it. It's on split pay as well, so you can split the payment if you want to, or you can come through and get it all in one go. It's entirely up to you, but I just think that is brilliant to see, and we're at 199. Let's move on that one. Congratulations to you. Let's go here. Let's click on what you're clicking on. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Number 6. This is the Aphrodite. Got messages coming through already. Jane says 16, 19, 25, and 5 because you are a star. Oh, thanks, Jane. That's nice. Let me just do 6 then. Was that on your list, Jane? It wasn't, but we'll do 6, and then we'll do Jane's selection. Oh, I like that. Look at the copper in there. When do you think that's formed naturally? So I love Aphrodite. Of course, it seems to be following a similar journey to Aquapraise. What if I said tonight I could do this really low? I'm just going to do it really low. And make sure you get it. It's never been here before. This is actually a brand new low. But, you know, we like that. Yeah, I would check out on that as soon as you possibly can. That has never been there before, but wonderful to see. Loving that. I'm moving on. That is number 6. So we've had requests to do 16, 19 and 25. 16. Oh, okay. 19. Oh, and 25. Oh, yeah. Right, so 16, let's do it. Star Sapphire. This is good. Oh, look at that star, 6-pronged. Look at that. Right, let me show you previous closing price. 249, I'll just tell you, 249 it's previously closed at. Not doing that tonight. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take this one. Yeah, I'm going here. £100 lower than a previous closing price at 149. I mean, that is a deal. That is number 16. Hopefully you managed to get that one. And then you also wanted to see quite a 19. Okay. Oh, this is a golden star sapphire. Well, I love this. Wow. Look at that, Jane. The golden stars. Again, I've seen similar golden star sapphires in very high-end pieces of jewellery that are easily 4 figures. So, like, looking at that star, and it's natural. I mean, that's such a collectible gem. If you're able to get it, I mean, obviously do. This one, I'm going to go... I'm going to do it. I'm not sure I should, but we're going double figures. Jane, good luck on that. That is number... It's in a couple of baskets. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Tuesday. I always forget the day. Or Wednesday morning, depending on... or Tuesday afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. This one at $99.99, that was 19. Congratulations to you. Also was requested number 25. It's a star garnet. I like the theme here, Jane. So this is 25. So this should be a 4-pronged star, I think, in the garnet. Yeah, it is. It's really unusual to see. Look at that. $29.99. And I love that. It's called asterism, of course. It's your buoyancy. Let's do number 5 then, which is your other one, which is another golden star sapphire. That's good, look. Amazing. Like, they're all completely amazing. And this one. Yeah, I'm doing it. Good luck. Keep checking out on everything in the hour. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Welcome to Jim's Gems as my finale hour tonight. $79.99. You know I love to do deals. That is a deal. That's what it's all about. Right, let's move on. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Thank you for that. Let me know any pieces that you do want to see. What's the most clicked on piece in the show? It is actually 36, so I feel we should do it. Big Aphrodite, like giant Aphrodite here. To get 24 carats of Aphrodite, I can honestly say, now sometimes it's the deals we do, sometimes it's how we bought it. I'm actually looking at this and the price of it compared to the price of some other Aphrodites, and I'm like, is that right? Because I think I'd have expected a 20 carat piece to be triple figures. Like, I just would. And then you look at that, and look at the glow in there, look. See the translucent quality. This one is $79.99. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. That's 36. Good luck if you get that one. Congratulations to you. Right, a lot of you clicking on your favourites. Number 1, which is the Labradorite box. Here you go. So you've got big carat weight here. I mean, we're talking 86 carats. Again, this is remarkable. 86 carats. Do you want can I do a brand new low, I wonder? Let's have a look. Not really. Do you know what? Brand new low, never been here before, best price you've ever seen this at. Good luck. I mean, it is great, isn't it, to get that amount of labradorite, but this is the yellow material coming out of China. Never been to this price, so this is now the best price you've ever seen this at. So good luck. Hopefully you get that one. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, let's do number 9. So this is a big Zambian emerald. You know, at a time when we're seeing, you know, the emerald mine in Zambia no longer operating or stopped operating, arguably closed. Look at that. Wow. That is good. Oh, it's excellent. All I've got to do now is try and move everything so I can press start here. There we go. Okay. I know what happened when the auction in 2023 was postponed to 2024, and we got dealers in Hong Kong talking about skyrocketing prices. In fact, I think they said not going through the roof, they're going through the sky. And it really did have a real kind of a price adjustment for the industry. And of course, the news of the mine no longer, or the mine closing, and at the same time, the news of the auction being delayed. That is, yeah, I think this is quite big news. This one, though, I'm going to go low on it. I wish you the best of luck. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you, because we've just gone to 299 to get Zambian emerald of this grade. This is number 9. Congratulations to you. Hopefully you get that one. Let's move on. There's some great pieces in this show. You know I'm going to do some great deals. Let me know the ones that you want to see. I've got some demo requests coming in. Mindy, lovely to have you with us. How are you? I can get that for you, Mindy. It's not a problem. Let's do, I'll tell you what. Let's just do 26, which is the verdolite, and then I'll go and get Mindy's request. Oh, come on. Love this. Verdolite is so beautiful. So this is effectively like a chartreuse, yellow-green tourmaline coming out of Brazil. But a great deal. So Mindy's requested a Chimera 11101. Oh, it's right at the top. Hold on, here we go. 101. 105. 102. Oh no, is it not going to be here? 709. It's here, I've got it. Mindy, we're in luck. I was worried then, I was thinking it's not going to be there. But it was. Here we go. That was the verdolite, which was number 26. Here you go. This is Mindy's request. Thank you, Mindy. Chimera, a classic. I mean, absolute classic. Love the Chimera garnets. And look, this at $36.99 is a great deal. It really is. What I'm going to do tonight, Mindy, is take this super low for you, because what if I said I could take this one under 20? Jane says 10, 12 and 28. I didn't know that. 10, 12 and 28. Right, let's do that. Let's move on that one. Do check out as many as you can. These are all dropping off the web and the app, of course, in about 40 minutes. So 10, we love. Like, just to bring you any of these emeralds tonight. Look at that one. That's a 1.9 carat Zambian emerald. And you know what? Straight down. The guide on this is over 500. 299. It's brilliant. It's brilliant to see all these pieces in the show. It's wonderful that so many of you can come through and secure them. Do check out on every piece that you can. I know it's getting very, very busy. That one, I'm going to move on. That was 10. Let's do 12. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Lovely to have you with us. How are you? Hope you're well. This is 12. And again, I think you're looking at an incredible 2 carat Zambian, well, it says on screen, what, 1.32 carats. Okay, but I think this shows you, I'm taking this one straight down super low as well, but 349. And I think it really does show you, what we're seeing, what's happening to the price of emerald. To see that at 349 shows the value that we can offer. Good luck if you manage to get it. I mean, that is awesome to see. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Okay, 28 is the smaller emerald, which is already at its price, so we don't need to crash this one. But if you want to get a Zambian emerald, this is probably the show to do it. Because this is a Zambian emerald at a double-figure price point. Again, absolutely amazing to see that. Right, let's move on. Right, I'm doing some deals. Who wants a deal? Who's just joined us? Who wants a silly deal? I think you all probably do. So, what about if I take... What one could I do? What could I do here? Let's just pick one. Number 7. The Umberlite. Oh, I'm going to go low on this. This is one of the bigger Umberlites. This is close to 2 carats. I can see there's collectors getting involved. Paul, welcome to the show. Let me know any pieces you want to see, Paul. I'll do them for you. It's not a problem. This one, as a rare Umberlite garnet, you can see, it's one of the larger ones we've got. It's £219. If I said tonight that I could actually take this, I've only got a couple of chances left on this one. I think, realistically, under 50, it's phenomenal. I mean, it shows what we do. The fact that this is a natural, rare, collectible gemstone, the fact that this stands out as it does, it's at $49.99. I'm not staying there tonight, though, although I feel I should. I feel like I should stay at $49.99 because it's a natural, rare, beautiful Umberlite. It's a rare garnet coming from the Usimbara mountain range. Paul wants to see number 11. Yes, Paul, no problem. That one was number 7. So 11. Oh, that's one of the star garnets. No, not the star garnets, the sapphires. Oh, it's really good, Paul. Look at that. Blue star. Look at the 6-pronged star and the chatoyancy. Oh, it's excellent. Absolutely excellent. Now, it's at £1,000. I'm not staying at £1,000 tonight. So this is a 13-carat stone. But you know what? Let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Yeah, you'll like this. Paul, enjoy. I've gone low. I've gone really low. For a star sapphire. Yep, that just happened. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the entirety of the show. You've got about 35 minutes. That is number 11. Congratulations to you. That's in a couple of baskets. I'm not really surprised. The Umberlite also, I think that's proving popular tonight, understandably. I mean, you kind of look at it and you go like, yeah, let's do 3, which is the other big Aphrodite. So I can't quite believe, again, we're talking 16 carats of Aphrodite. 16 carats. If I put it on the wheel here and we zoom in. Look at the detail in it. 16 carats of Aphrodite. And I'm going to do this. Going under 50. Check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. Coming up, of course, tomorrow, Emily will be joining you from 6 p.m. in the evening. She'll be with you Thursday night as well, and then I'm with you for the weekend. This one at $49.99. Absolutely superb. Glad you're going to get that. Congratulations to you. That is number 3. More and more collectors coming through. Yeah, it's lovely to have so many of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Number 3, yeah. And 32. So this is the Hessonite garnet. I love this. I love doing shows like this. You know, you don't have to have very high-end gemstones. You can have really affordable gemstones. Big carat weight here. Hessonite garnet at $17.99. Genuinely, under £20. I mean, what is that about? It's a rare collectible grossular garnet, ultimately. And it's just gone to $17.99. Good luck on that one. Oh, Caroline, that Aphrodite is amazing. That price is just silly. I love the fact that you've got it. Enjoy. Now, where is Gabrielle? Because I've got a rubellite here. Yeah. 34. Beautiful faceted rubellite. Look at the tone of red in there. Look how strong it is. $29.99. This is one of the reasons why you've got to come through on the show. Secure your favourites. Lots of you coming through for this one. Hopefully you managed to get it. Let's move on. That one is 34. Well done to you. Let's go with... Should we do the other Aphrodite? This is 8. Have you got 8? So this is smaller, but it's beautiful. Why did I know that would happen? No, don't go off the edge. Come on. That's it. Get back here, you. I'll have none of that. This one's smaller. But really beautiful. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Want a brand new low? Never been here before? Got it. Brand new low. This is an Aphrodite, a black Aphrodite. Yeah, this is a clearance deal, really. I mean, it technically isn't because we're not in a clearance hour, but yeah, it's just gone under £30 to $29.99. Thank you for being part of Gem Collector. As always, we love the fact that so many regular collectors get involved with our show, night in, night out. Yeah, just to be able to bring you deals like this. Surrey, well done. I mean, I've gone super low on that one. That's sold out now. Not really a surprise at that kind of price point. Should we do the other? What else should we do? Okay, see what you're clicking on. Yeah, you've got some great pieces already, I can see. I quite like the look of 35. So this is the Arizona turquoise. And it's massive. Look at that. $39.99. But it is 40 by 20 mil. 40 by 20, which is big. You know, that is very, very significant as an Arizona turquoise. I mean, I don't know if I can get it in the tweezers, but I've kind of done it. Look at that. Oh, you get to see the scale, don't you? I mean, that's big. Well done. That was number 35. Right, let's move on that one. The Aqueduct. Oh, okay, I tell you what. Should we do 13? This is the Bermonti Ruby. So this is rare ruby coming out of Madagascar, famed for its clarity and colour, actually. And I think it's said it gets a lot of its colour from the iron content in that part of the world. Right, I tell you what, 3.27 carats. You're going to like this. I mean, this is a great deal. We're looking at rare Bamanti ruby. It's over 3.5 carats, as I say. Certainly stands out as a piece. $79.99. Brilliant, brilliant deal. It shows you the value that we offer here at Gemcollector. It really does, but it's not where I'm staying tonight, because tonight I'm taking it super, super low. And we're now under £50. Do check out on that one. Right, let's move on. Thank you for all your messages. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. Let's go back to the top, the run order. Let's do 4. So this is a genuine zircon gem box. And I honestly can't quite get my head around this. I've got 3 of these. Look at that. Last 3 we've got. And that's Cambodian zircon. Can I just say that? And this is where it goes. And I can't, to get Cambodian zircon of this amount of it. I mean, we've got very little Cambodian material in our inventory now. And you're looking at under 50 for 4 Cambodian zircons. I mean, I think as a collector, I'll tell you something, I've got less than 5 of those now. If you've got yours, use the web, use the app, check out on this as soon as you can. It's great to see so many of you coming through, securing that one. That was number 4, well done. Right, let's go with 18. I mean, talk about rarity. What you're looking at here is super rare Salin Skarn. Like £863, brilliant. I mean, have you ever seen this material and thought, I'd like to get this is the rare Salin Skarn material coming out of Pakistan, of course. Maybe you've thought about, I'd like to get it in my collector, you know, as a collector, I really like to get it in my collection. How about tonight I take it to a double-figure price point? How about tonight I go further than that and take this one also under 50. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Hope you're well. Welcome to Gemcollector on a Tuesday night. As I say, Emily will be with you Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'm with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And it's 7 nights, and then Emily's with you for the next 8. So we kind of did a bit of a swap around, which basically gave both of us a week off. But it also meant both of us had to work an entire week. So I guess it kind of works out. This one at $49.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Well done to you. Let's move on that one. That is number 18. All right, let's move on that one. Lots of collectors coming through tonight. I want to do number 17. So this is Amber Lobe Sphene. Again, I can't get enough of this gem. I really can't. I love Amber Lobe Sphene. This one, I saw it earlier. The fire in here, I think, is some of the best we've got. Look at that dispersion of light. That is white light being split into its spectral colours: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet. Look at that. 1549, not going to stay there. Tonight, this is super low, and I wish you the best of luck. Patricia says 41. Hello, Patricia. How are we? Are we well? Are we enjoying our Tuesday evening here on Gemcollector? I hope so. I'm with you for another 25 minutes. If there's any request you'd like to see, let me know. That one was number 17, so we will move on from it. Here we go. Patricia has requested 41, which isn't in there. So what is 41 then? This will be the demo. Did this not go? This was the demo request. I thought this would have gone. This was Mindy's demo request. But it's still here. A great piece. Patricia, hope you get it. It's a beautiful Chimera garnet. And I took it extra low as well. Yeah, previously closed, $29.99. So we've gone, as you can see there, super, super low on that one. Under £20. Check out on it, add it to your order. Love that. Hopefully you managed to get that one, Patricia. It's great. It really is. Now you've got about 25 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. Let me know any that you want to see. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. The Aquadite is obviously proving very popular, as is number 40. So this is the Rainbow Moonstone. I really like this because this is a really affordable piece, but it's just a faceted Rainbow Moonstone. Here we go. Change the background over. So look at that. Isn't it great to get a genuine Rainbow Moonstone at £5? It's £4.99. It's number 40. If you've got it, great. If you haven't, think about coming through. I mean, it's a great way to start a collection, maybe. Maybe get this stone for a friend or someone that's interested in gemstones. And yeah, let's move on that one. That was number 40. But shows the value that we offer, doesn't it? Shows you the deals that we do. More demo requests coming through. Jane, busy requesting Colombian emeralds. We'll see if we can do those. I'll tell you what, I've got one in the hour, Jane. Let's do 20. Look at that. That glow. Oh, wow. To get a single Colombian emerald. I think right now, when we know the demand for emeralds, when we've seen the price of coloured gemstones, when we experience the now more limited supply of emerald in the market from various locations, and I'm able to do this, and it excites me that so many of you can get deals like this. Hopefully you're going to get this one. Keep checking out on this and everything else in the show. You've got 20 minutes and they all drop off the web and the app. So hopefully you've got this one. It's now just gone to $99.99. Good luck. That is number 20. Lots of you coming through, like I say, on the phone and the web and the app. I've nearly done everything, haven't I? Let's do 15. Now, I can't quite believe this. For 3 Bermanti rubies. Not 1, 3. Now, you've got your heart cut, you've got your round cut, you've got obviously your square cut in there. You've got that glow that I love from the Bermanti deposit. And again, we're going to do something a little bit silly. Good luck. This is really silly. Genuinely, wow. Okay, the guide on this is over 200. If you can get this, check out on it. Get it home, get it appraised. I've got more than one of them. So if you did think, well, I want to get several of these, you could multi-buy. That isn't an issue, actually. So we don't have many, but we've got more than one. So if you do want to get more than one, you currently can. And I know sometimes people think, oh, I won't come through because if I wanted more, you know what I mean. That's number 10, I believe. No, it wasn't. It was 15. Check out on everything in the air. You've got about 20 minutes. And all of these drop off the web and the app. So have I done all my crashables? Yes, you have, James. You've done all your crashables. Right. Well, let's go 21. Rare Katlang topaz coming out of Pakistan. I just think to get rarity like this... Oh. Look at that, £80. $79.99. Again, check out on that and everything else. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. You've got about 20 minutes to do that. This one, under 100. I mean, it's just good, isn't it? It's just really good to see that at $79.99 when we are looking at very collectible gemstones. And I think the Catline material is particularly interesting and, of course, at a great price point. Oh, let's see what you're clicking on. Course number 1 at its brand new low price. The Aquadite at number 3. Yeah, I can see that. And 39, the Larimar. Now, I know I've told you this before, but generally, us sourcing Larimar has been so difficult. I mean, there's been lots of sort of restrictions around the mining, and there's less of the good material coming out of the ground in Dominican Republic. So much so we thought we'd try and look into buying a mine, thinking we could have better control then. Didn't really work out. It didn't work out for us. It wasn't going to be viable. But look, this is £9.99. Under 10. Brilliant. Let's move on that one. That was 39. How are you, by the way? Let's go. Will you miss me tomorrow on Thursday? You don't have to say yes. It's fine. You can say no. You'll be like, no, we won't. We've got Emily. Right. Let's go with 27. Now, this is great. So this is Nampula garnet. I love this. So this is garnet coming out of Mozambique. But the colour of it is tremendous. Look at that. 5 carats of Nampula garnet. Do you notice the glow in each and every single one of those gemstones? And can you see as I move it side to side, you get that return of light? And of course, it's a singly refractive gemstone. I'm sure you knew that already. But look, it's $19.99. It's brilliant to see. That is such a great deal. And like I say, it's under £20. That is 27. Good luck on that one. Lots of collectors coming through. We're loving that. Do let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. Right. So did I do 30? Yeah, I did 30. 31, the Zavarite. Like, this is super rare. Zavarite is ridiculously rare now. Like, our team said to me they had seen prices up to as much as 300% increase at Tucson this year. Don't know what booth they were looking on, but that's what they said to me. And look, this is now under 50 for a genuine Zavarite. Look at the colour you've got, the quality of it. This is why you've got to join us here at Gem Collector every single night from 6 until 11 p.m. We love bringing you great deals, love bringing you great value. And this one, as I say, really, really delivers. And it's just gone to $39.99. That was 31. Congratulations. Hopefully you got that one. Right, let's move on. 23, the Axonite. So this is, again, quite a big Axonite. The Axonite is a very, very rare gemstone. In fact, it's extremely rare. Probably one of the rarest gemstones that we bring you. So dramatically rare. I love the fact that you've got a gem that has great colour, great clarity. It's also really durable. It's actually 7 on the mode scale of hardness, I believe. 6.5 to 7. That's like tanzanite, it's around 7. So very wearable if you did want to set it into a piece of jewellery. It's just super rare, really. Oh, Patricia, thanks. Patricia says, super show. Jim, thank you. Well, thank you, Patricia. It's nice that you joined us. Are you going to join Emily tomorrow? Are you going to join me on Friday? I hope so. I look forward to seeing you here, Patricia. And like I say, you've got me for 7 nights from Friday. I know you'll be sick of me. You'll be like, go away, Jim. Stop talking about gemstones. Right, that's 23. Well done. Let's go. Oh, 22, the Neelam Marni. Oh, Jane. Oh, that doesn't sound... Well, I hope it goes well. Jane says, I'm up early for an expensive dentist. Oh, you've had a tree man in. It can be quite expensive to get a tree cut. Maybe get some extra quotes. I know we had all our hedges cut down the side of our garden last year. I actually did most of it myself this year, but last year was like, let's get somebody in. But they got a bit out of control. And I had like wildly different quotes. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, I don't know. But so you've had the tree bloke in, said £600 for doing the neighbour's tree that blocks my light. Will the neighbour help? Is it worth having a discussion with the neighbour, Jane? I don't know. This one, 199 for Neelamani. It's brilliant. It's just absolutely brilliant. And the dentist is not my favourite place. Right, that is 22. In fact, I think I've got to go soon. I don't know when, actually. Must check that. Right, let's go. The other Rubelite. So this is number 33. I can't believe that anybody goes, oh yeah, I love going to the dentist. No. This one, $29.99 for Rubelite. That is important to go. I think that is true. I've certainly... but $29.99 to get 1.5 carats of Rubelite. Brilliant. So that was number 33. Yes, I have to admit, in my, I guess like late teens, early 20s, I neglected my dentistry. I did. And then when I went to the dentist, I had to have like about 4 fillings because I had terrible toothache and I had to go to the dentist. And yeah, since then, I've always had regular checkups because I learnt my lesson. Well, Jane, hopefully you get it sorted out. It says you've chatted to your neighbour who graciously allowed me to chop his tree a bit. I'm always working on my gratitude. Well, that's always good to know. And then Gemitude helps. I like that. Right, let's do 29. Thank you for your messages. This one is 29. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. Oh. Look at this one. $29.99. That is now under £30 for a colour change fluorite. Amazing to see a 16 carat colour change. That's a big carat weight actually. And again, to see it under 30 is brilliant. That is 29. Remember to check out on all of these. You've got 10 minutes and they're all dropping off the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see and I'll try and do them for you. Okay, let's go 38, the other Larimar. This one, this is quite a big Larimar. I like the colour of this. Look, when you look at it closely, how amazing is that? Alan, welcome to the show. $14.99. Just check out on that one as soon as you can. Now, everything in the show should be at its price now. So if you're going through, you've got about 9 minutes, but they should all be at their price. So you can check out on any that you want. If you want to see any, let me know. I can do that for you. That isn't a problem at all. But do, like I say, let me know the ones that you want to see and I'll try and do them for you. Right, let's go with... Let's do number 1 again. This is a brand new low. It's never been here before. This is a collector's box of Chinese yellow labradorite. Look at that glow that you get. They are fab and all beautifully faceted. Wow. I mean, if you can get this, it's never been to £169 before. Never, ever, ever, ever been there. and amazing at 169. Obviously, check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Loving that. Let's pop that there. Right, let's go over here. Is that still available? 5. Why is 5 still available? Jane says, looking forward to a week of gym. Like a this week special offer. Thank you for that. Well, that's from Friday. There you go. I don't know what Emily's doing with her week, actually. I hope she's doing something nice. I can't remember what she said she was... Anyway, this one. Golden Star Sapphire. This is number 5. Let's start it. There we go. And it's $79.99. I mean, as a collector, I think to get a gem with this kind of phenomena, and it's natural as well. I mean, it's a great piece. If you get it, congratulations to you. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Have I done everything? I haven't done 30, it says here. Oh, so this is another Katlang topaz coming out of Pakistan. Oh, look at that golden glow. So this is like an imperial topaz. Looks great though. And again, it's $79.99. Of course, everything in this hour is now at its price. So you can come through, you can check out on as many as you can. You have 7 minutes to check out on all of these pieces, literally 7 minutes, and they're all going to disappear, like I say, off the web and the app. Let's do 37, which is the Oregon Sunstone, I believe. Under £100. But again, $79.99. Check out on this and everything else, like I say, in the show. But to be able to bring you this under 100 is phenomenal. That is 37. Congratulations to you. Right, let's move on. I haven't done 24. Let's do it. 24 is the Canadian Labradorite. Very rare to see the Canadian material. And of course, what's particular about that is that's where it gets its name from. Labradorite is off the, well, it actually takes its name off the island of Labrador, which is off the Canadian coastline. That was where Labradorite was originally discovered, of course, and also where the dog was named. But look, that is $29.99. Brilliant. Love that. Canadian Labradorite. Very rare, but great to see. It's like that original source, isn't it? Now, have I done everything? I've done everything in the entire hour. I've done them all. You've got 6 minutes, 5 minutes and 20 seconds to let me know any pieces that you want to see, and I will do them for you. Do check out, if you just joined us, welcome to the show. It's lovely to be here, of course, on Gem Collector, as always, but better to bring you the deals like this as long as you get them. Like, as I say, I'm not here with you Wednesday or Thursday. Emily's with you. Then I'm with you for a week, and then Emily's with you for a week, and then we get back to normal service. But that's just over the Easter period. Right, let's do 2, because I showed you this right at the start of the show. And I actually think for a kunzite of this grade, this is Maui kunzite. It's 12 carats of Maui kunzite. Now, not only has this got great colour, I genuinely don't know how do we go about replacing this material. How do we do it? I mean, I don't know the answer to that question, because I honestly have no idea how to go about replacing Maui kunzite once our current inventory's gone, because we're reliant what is historically available in the industry. And like I say, to see this one at, well, $199. That is amazing to see it at $199. All you got to do is come through on the phone and the web and the app. Really good luck if you get this one or any others. Thank you for being part of the show. Do keep checking out on every single one of these, but look at the quality of that Maui kunzite. Look at the way that each individual facet, I think when you think actually to cut this, you need to cut it mostly on the C axis because of its crystal structure to display the colour. It's brilliant. Let's move on. That is number 2. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's have a look here. Okay, let's show you 36. 36 is the Aquadite. Can't believe such a big piece of Aquadite, and it is giant. Look at that. $79.99 for a 24 carat Aquadite. Now you've got 3 minutes, and I can't guarantee these prices, okay, after that 3 minutes. Once this hour's closed down, can't guarantee the prices. What I can guarantee is a money back guarantee of 30 days, 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. You know, that's all you need, isn't it? Get involved with this. Emily will be here tomorrow night from 6 p.m. With a big show, hopefully still in this studio. To say, well, we are having some refurbishments done in the studio. So that half of the studio has been refurbed, where it's in a state of refurb. This side hasn't been touched yet. But at some point, I think they're moving across. So I don't know where we go at that point, but I'm sure that maybe we move over the other side. Don't know. Right. Look, check out on this as soon as you can and everything else. You've got 2 minutes. Have we got time to do one more? Probably. Let's go 17. Right, this is just silly. To get an amber obisphene of this grade, look at that fire. And dispersion of light. That's a natural phenomena. I'm just going to bring the focus in. Look at that. Look at that. If I take the focus out, there's that fire and dispersion of light, all of the colours of a rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo and violet. Jane, I can't move that geode. I tell you now, it is, if you've ever, it doesn't even move. Look, it doesn't even move. Can't move it. I'm not pushing too hard, but generally, yeah, that is very, very heavy. Thank you for that though, Jane. This one at 129, do check out on that as soon as you can. You've got less than a minute. And these are all dropping off the web and the app. Congratulations to you. Thank you for joining me. As I say, look, I'm back with you on Friday. Looking forward to it already. That is 17. Here we go, 17. So I'm back with you on Friday. Emily is with you tomorrow and Thursday. Look, enjoy the next couple of days. Hopefully the weather's going to be nice. All of these are dropping off the web in the next 25 seconds. So thank you very much for joining me. I'm going to press this. I'm going to press this. They're all still there for the moment. But I will see you on Friday night for our big weekend. Okay, looking forward to it. So hopefully you can join me. I know we've got some big things planned. Thank you for joining me tonight. Make sure you join Emily right here tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Thanks. Take care. I'll see you soon.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate